Alright, I'm starting.
And here we go. Hello, everybody. I'm Jeff Keighley, and this is Summer Game Fest,
What's up, Jeff?
a live showcase of what's next in the wide, wide world of video games. We are live here in Los Angeles, so whether
A lot
you're
of
streaming
ads.
from home or watching inside an IMAX
I mean,
theater,
the whole thing is an
welcome
ad,
to our
but okay.
showcase event. Over the next few hours, we'll give you updates on the
I
games
could
you love,
see.
be joined by special developer guests,
Yo,
and yes, have a few surprises
if
along
Xbox
the way,
does
too.
like a
Now, what
digital
I
field
love
like this,
about this show is that it's a true
Todd Howard can totally
cross-industry
step out of a
showcase.
model
Whether you play on Xbox,
airship.
PC, PlayStation, Switch, or mobile, we'll have games for you. It doesn't matter your platform of choice. We're all here to come together as one community.
Okay, I imagine there was no Silk song because, well, nobody messaged me, and I'm sure somebody would have, regardless of spoiling me.
That simply loves the art of amazing video
So there's
games.
that.
The biggest franchises in the industry are here, like Call of Duty. You'll get introduced to exciting new worlds and new teams, and we'll make room for
All I
small,
really want
independent developers
is an
who we think
announcement
deserve
of
the
a
spotlight,
theater
too.
rhythm.
If we do this
Please.
right, hopefully you'll discover a few new games to put on your wish lists.
Okay,
And even
thanks.
if you don't
Thank
get
you,
every
Diggs.
announcement that you desire, and let's face it, you're not going to get everything today, but we've got a lot of great stuff. So let's get started.
Not everything.
Over 30 years ago,
Lame.
Capcom Street
What up,
Fighter
Brain
hit
Soul?
arcades, and ever since, this legendary Japanese fighting game series has continued to evolve.
Worth watching that stuff.
Street
Oh.
Fighter 6 is coming in 2023.
Shout out
and
to my
right
boy,
now,
Rain.
we're excited to officially
We're about to
confirm
wrap
a
up
character
7
coming
Remake.
to the game and show you the exclusive first gameplay footage. Enjoy.
Gameplay of Street Fighter, huh? Cool. I like the graffiti style they're doing for that title screen.
Let me have some fun. Let's get this mission started.
The GameSpot feed is only this. I didn't even know I was on GameSpot, to be honest. Guile? Is this the first time we're seeing Guile?
This will be a good fight. Got you in my sights.
Guile Bossman!
Neutralized. Predictable. Time to end this. Fire. Double. Seven. I'm just on another level.
For anyone that may have missed it. How's the volume? Pretty good?
It's all about the comb. All right. Next, it's time for a
What'd he say?
brand new game announcement here at Summer Game Fest. Check this out.
Brand new game. It's all about the comb. Tantalus Base?
Sergeant Leo Alvarez of the CM Leth Recon Squad. Our mission was to enter the Tantalus base, locate the ComSat relay, and bring it back online. We found the relay, but there was a problem.
Generic shooter,
Get that door closed now, Private.
maybe?
Close that gate. Nothing gets in here. Ray didn't make it.
Releases of One Piece.
Sci-fi, okay. Perhaps aliens or whatever inhabits this world if it's not Earth.
Oh, this ain't good. What we found was a new kind of evil. And it found us first.
Okay.
What the?
This
Whoa, they have
wasn't
weapons.
human.
Is that literally aliens? It is.
Willis! Open fire! Go, go, go!
By that I mean xenomorphs.
Alvarez, through that door! Hold that door, Sergeant! Son of a...
Wow. And now he has to live
I
with it.
don't know what I saw in there. But I know when I close my eyes.
And they're gonna come back to haunt us. Those people we left behind in their zombie state.
Now everyone's dead.
Because we witnessed soldiers in a zombie state. Holding weapons and everything.
And
Some form
someone
of
needs to know.
intelligence intact. Never mind, that guy's dead. Subtitle, Dark Descent. Oh my god. You probably should have cut that out of the trailer.
That was Aliens Dark Descent, and it's coming in 2023 to console and PC.
And this is where I was hard out.
Next, 2 years ago at the Game Awards, we revealed the Callisto Protocol from the
Yeah.
creative forces behind the Dead Space
Ooh.
franchise.
We're gonna
Today,
see
I am
more?
thrilled to get to show you the first raw gameplay alongside its creator,
gameplay,
Glenn
dude.
Schofield. But first, here's the quote-unquote Schofield cut of the brand new trailer with a little more gore.
Should I skip through this? It's the same trailer, right? With a little more gore.
Take a look outside.
Okay, I'll
Did
watch
you
it.
know that they call Callisto the dead moon? Dead.
The quality of this voiceover is so much better than what we just heard in Aliens or whatever.
So whatever you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life is entirely in my hands. I'm just trying to give you a chance at rebirth.
These appear to be like new scenes entirely too. Or I just forgot a lot of it.
I just love that last part.
Sorry,
Gives
Scorn.
me chills every time.
These tapestries are so somber. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Welcome to your new home.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about. They know what their audience wants. You remember that one time you
That's
were
right.
like,
We know what you
it's some
wanted
good
to
gore
see.
though?
And joining me now,
Hell
Glenn
yeah.
Schofield, Striking Distance. Glenn, first of all, congratulations. This game looks absolutely incredible. And I got to say, the fact that you have built this team, this studio, new IP, shipping this December, all in COVID, blows me away. So congratulations.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for having us. I really do appreciate it, Jeff. And, for a second, just give me a second. I want to thank you for all you've done for the game industry all these years, man.
Off the
I think
cuff.
I've known you like 16, 17 years now. And you've been an ambassador You've amplified new games, new studios, and
I like it.
I just wanted to thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Thank you. It's not about me. It's about you guys.
Yeah, I know.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah, it's so fun to do these shows and to show this game. So people saw the trailer, but what I'm so excited today is that you just brought a raw gameplay sequence. This
Let's
game is
see
in
those
development, and
shoes
people are
and
gonna be blown away, I
shins.
think, when they see it. But tell us a bit about what are we going to see today?
Yeah, we got a couple minutes of, like you said, like raw gameplay.
Good
It's two
vibes for sure,
segments in
yeah.
the first half of the game. One is
I like
a
this
med
guy.
bay, another one is a power station.
Although he looks like
and you're going to see
a mob boss
some
or something.
new enemies, some brutality, some just about everything. We're showcasing a new weapon called the Grip.
Maybe on his spare
It's
time.
like a gravity gun, but it picks up the enemies and it shoves them into giant fans. It rips them apart. It's great. And and then check out the nice ending we have, where we we usually will kill our main character Jacob, and in a very unique way. And just for a second, I want to thank the team, man. Like you said, through COVID, through everything else, the dedication, the hard work. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much.
I feel like
well, Glenn,
you
I
can
gotta
hear it
say,
in his
again,
voice. This guy is real
what you guys are
genuine.
shipping this year, this looks like a world-class next-gen game. It's rare that teams are bringing something out like this year, and let's let the footage speak for itself.
Thank you.
Glenn
Thanks.
Schofield, Striking Distance. Here it is, the first gameplay of the Callisto Protocol.
December 2nd, unfortunately. RP walking hack, yeah, dude. hopefully, walking is the default on the keyboard or something. Not that I'm playing this. Yes. Gravity. Dismemberment. Do you want me to turn the brightness levels up? Love me some good binks. Full screen. Alright. I'm gonna have to do that. I missed the stomp because I was going full screen. Oh, look at his armor all of a sudden. Looks pretty sick. Oh! There's suit progression in Dead Space? I didn't know that. Dude, that's not even like a gravity gun. He's like using his palms or something. Oh shit! Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude!
Oh my God. That just happened.
Oh my
All right,
god,
moving
Jeff!
on. This October, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 arrives. Infinity Ward is once again returning to its roots for a modern-day action game, and today we're about to show you the world premiere of its
Game
gameplay
looks so good.
with
Oh
a
my
level
god.
playthrough. To tell us more, let's head to the Port of Long Beach to check
That's
in with
gonna
Johanna
be
Ferris,
huge
the
points
head
for
of
you.
Call of Duty.
I can see that easily being 90 plus. I know we've only seen a little bit, but god dang.
Hi everyone. In 2019, modern new era
as Soap.
Sorry, Diggs, did you
Alejandro,
want me to...
And of course, Ghost. We needed a stage big enough to debut Call of Duty.
I think you did.
Joined by special developer guests, and yes, have a few surprises along the way too. The world premiere of its gameplay.
Soap, Alejandro, and of course, Ghost. We needed a stage big enough to debut Call of Duty in a whole new way.
Yeah, I mean,
Inspired by the
I'll
world we're about to enter.
I'll see what the gameplay looks like
Here
at least.
is Modern Warfare 2.
Okay, they have infinite budget, and the water looks like garbage.
All station ship is visual.
Yeah, they gotta get their wording right. It's in-engine, they should say. Oh boy. Yeah, the visuals are real nice, though. Oh, as far as the lighting goes, anyway.
So, cut right clear through.
Oh, there's plenty of gameplay.
Room clear. Coming out.
Yeah, I was noticing the indoor shots while you're outdoors. Dude, animations are also, like, pretty incredible. Because I imagine, like, these AI can move and react in any way possible. And they look so real. I'm impressed, to be honest. Just visually.
Ghost, we're moving to the main deck. What's your status? Boarding the ship with Shadow 3 now. Roger that.
Oh! Shit. I care about that guy. No, they're just gonna leave him dead. They're not gonna check on him? Fuck.
Shadow 1, Ghost. Visual on flares coming from the ring. What's your status, over? Ghost, they're signaling the ship. They're gonna launch that missile. It's first stage. There's no time. All shadows. Missile is on the helipad. 2-1, we're moving to
Oops. I'm like so into this. It's so satisfying. The audio and everything. He really wanted to show off shooting through the wall. Or he's bad at aiming.
clear.
It's just a whole lot of this. I mean, it's not very... Oh, it is called literally modern. Okay. I was gonna say, because the other Call of Duties get wild with their tech.
On that damn ship.
Everything about this feels very down to earth. Or grounded, rather. Set piece. Okay. Ooh, look at that water pouring off the railing on the top left. Oh, the frame rate on it is low. Almost said rain freight. Yeah, the water on the deck. Very low frame rate. Very cinematic. Yeah, I'm actually kind of positive on this. I can imagine, like, during a showcase, though, that's very long and you kind of just want to move on to the next thing.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
That's what we're talking about. And joining us now, up from Long Beach, Johanna, great to see you. How's everything?
It's great. Thanks.
Great to have you with us, and also Jeff from Infinity Ward. So we saw the first gameplay. Thanks for that extended sequence. Looks incredible. Jeff, tell us a bit about that mission. Where is that set in the game? What are we seeing there?
Absolutely. So first of all, we're really excited to welcome back Captain John Price and Gaz Garrick.
Yeah, that was Price we saw.
You know,
right?
they're not actually in what we just saw today, but they're returning members from 141, and then the other two characters that were 141, you know,
Sorry.
you saw, and of course our new environment would shift and again
Where things are going to go. It's back.
Well, thanks for having us here. We're just so excited for October and the team at Infinity entire in the game itself. Of course, there's a lot of there will be players as well. So, and again, I think the collaboration mobile as well for players on the go, months to follow.
Well, before we leave, we got to ask a little bit about Warzone 2. I know we just, we're showing gameplay here on this, but can you tell us anything? There was a little bit, it seems like there was a little bit of a tease maybe in the trailer yesterday.
Yeah, when we're seeing that from the community, we love when the fans can pick up some things, some chatter about maybe seeing high rise and other elements, but Warfare 2, such an important on the entire
to October. Thanks so much for giving us a first look at the gameplay. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2. Thanks, Johanna and Jeff.
The Thanos
all right, well,
movie.
Guys is coming back up, so I'm honored to share this very first look.
Yo, come on, hype me up, dude. Microids. Okay, never mind. I don't know them. Oh, the style is wild. Very trippy. Wait, this is not what the actual game looks like, right? This one went over your head? Uh-oh. The trailer was very cool. Flashback squared. That's an Xbox. That's literally what an Xbox looks like.
All right, let's turn back time. Back in 2017, we announced Witchfire at the Game
Didn't even
Awards.
talk about it.
Almost 5 years later, I am so excited that
What the
team
heck is
of the
Witchfire?
astronauts in Poland has put together an in-depth look at the gameplay of this dark fantasy first-person shooter, which will enter early access soon. I am so excited to play this, and I bet you will be too after you see this.
You're right, Jeff. What's up, Emba, and welcome. Oh, by the way, does anyone want to hop into, like, voice chat and talk with me about this stuff, or is everyone shy? Well, if you want to, feel free to hop into the channel. Yo, this looks cool. Yo, this looks alright. Okay, we got some dashing going on. I feel like I would be into this. Not sure what took so long. I mean, it looks well polished. I feel like I remember that logo. My problem with that trailer is they like none of the enemies were attacking,
Ambitious new game from a new
except
independent studio
when they cut
in
away
Europe,
at the end.
starring some very familiar names. Enjoy this world premiere new game announcement.
Okay, moving along.
Officer Taylor, Medlog 29.
Black Dracker.
Today,
Late
I
access.
can't believe what I saw.
Is this
Solis, everything okay in there?
never mind. I can't think of the joke because I can't remember the name of the game. Mass Effect 4, but yeah. The joke time is over.
Something's going on here.
Oh,
And I need to find out what it is.
good faces.
That's something brand new, and look who it is. Troy and Roger in person.
For coming?
Guys, this is so fun. The fact that you're working on a game together. What a cool team up. Welcome to the show.
Good to be here.
I got to ask you guys, who are your characters in this game?
Well,
Yeah.
I get to play a character named Wyatt Taylor, who's a medical officer. Who's
Troy
stationed
Baker's
at
the
this
famous
base
voice
Fort
actor,
Solace.
right?
And it's
Who's
the
Roger Clark?
center of this mystery that we'll discover and uncover as we go through the game. And of course, my character will be at times in opposition with Roger's character.
The battle we've been waiting to see.
Every once in a, yeah. Oh man, we can't wait to show you what we've been working on. And by the way,
Okay,
Jeff, this
I'll
looks
go ahead and
awesome,
scrub
man.
through
So
it if
great to
you-
be here.
anybody
Thanks for having us.
It's so
doesn't
great that you're in
care.
another game. I mean, it's feeling like this is your first game since Red Dead 2.
One of the first major ones for a while. And
Oh, Arthur
I play
Morgan,
a
okay.
character by the name of Jack Leary. He's a maintenance engineer on a remote Martian mining post.
Well, Arthur Morgan is
His job is to make
great,
sure that none of
so
the equipment breaks down while it's on their graveyard
big respect
shift.
to this guy.
Graveyard shift meaning Mars and Earth are really far apart from each other and their orbits around the sun. So help is not a simple call away.
I got to ask, I think a lot of people will see this thing and they'll probably wonder, it's a new team, right? Independent studio in Europe that's making this, but with huge production values. I'm curious, how did you guys get attached to this? Tell us a bit about the background.
I will say that 2020 to me was the most impactful year for games. It was the first, obviously we had this unprecedented event with the pandemic and that forced the way that we looked at everything as a society, but also the way this industry functioned. But it was also brand the AAA studios and the James Tinsdale walked me through it's
Capture and everything.
yeah.
Absolutely. Business.
And me.
I get the privilege. The challenges working on.
Yeah.
I think it's going to
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. Can you give us a hint about the gameplay? What are we going to do in this game?
Yeah, the verbs are always important. So we're going to let the game speak for itself. We'll be showing you more later on. But this is a game where you as the player, that you're going to be exploring, you're going to be discovering. Like we said, it's a very tight thriller. So you're moving very fast-paced through this world. There'll be multiple locations, multiple ways for you to traverse, which we're excited to show you about. And
Seems-
then the narrative is a huge element to this.
Well, either
they
they're
didn't
well
waste,
briefed
any
or they're
resources
a
on
very
the
large part
performance
of
for
the
sure. I got to tell one quick story, if
development
I can.
process.
It was one of our favorite moments. There is a lot of action in this game, and that was at the forefront of this. And to speak to the performance capture aspect, we brought in an incredible, I got to give him a shout out to Nathaniel, our stunt coordinator, who walked us through and really approached this in a completely different way than anything I've ever done before. And he says, I want to know the story of this fight. And so Roger and I sat down. We said, these are who our characters are. And he goes, give me 1 hour and I will come back to you with the story of this fight. And after an hour, he comes to us and he goes, it was like a about halfway through, and it's going.
Yeah,
Okay.
we
I'm
do
actually
with you guys.
a little interested
Guys. All right. Well,
in
next
that
up,
behind the
keeping up with
scenes stuff,
space
but
theme, it's time
because I
to
love learning
world
about
premiere a very exciting new game
behind the
which will
scenes,
feature a musical score by
development.
industry legend
I like
Mick
hearing
Gordon. This one is going to grab you.
talking about
we are
making
so honored
shit.
to debut it.
Okay, I would appreciate just trying not to color my expectations coming up. Although, apparently Umbun isn't listening to me. You didn't have to do that, Diggs, but thank you. Umbun will probably take it personally. I like the style of this. I'm intrigued. This looks cool. Routine.
Doesn't that look great? That was Routine coming to Xbox and PC. It was first announced a decade ago and is now officially back. I can't wait to see more. Now it's time to check in with a very special guest who's been in his fair share
Featuring
of
Mick
video
Gordon,
games, including
trailer
most
zero
recently
music. Maybe
Fortnite
he's
as
more
the
than music.
Foundation.
Could be audio
Wayne
design and
Johnson,
everything.
Welcome to Summer Game Fest. How are you?
What's up, everybody? And what's up, Jeff? And what is up to the Summer Game Fest audiences live streaming right now around the world and everybody inside the epic IMAX theaters. Dwayne, Scott, and powered by, of course.
But I like Dwayne.
Spanish energy, especially when I'm that, thank you. I've had the future.
You did it. He did the thing.
I'm black, but one super
Bro.
is magic. Finally, to show healthy.
Bro, come on. Alright, what am I looking at?
What have your powers ever given to you? Nothing but heartache.
What is this? A movie?
I was a slave until I died. Then I was reborn a god. Now, I kneel before no one.
What DC character is this?
Be its savior.
Did he just catch a rocket? He caught a rocket.
Sick. Wait, Black what? Black Adam. Cool. I'll watch that. Capcom Fighting Collection. Yo. Fall Guys. Do they... Are they gonna add like a character? A Nintendo character as a bean? No, they're not.
That was so fun to see Courage and Ray in that Fall Guys piece, and you can play and download Fall Guys for free starting June 21st across all platforms, including Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. All right, back to another new game announcement. We're going to announce a brand new game and universe from a new team of legendary developers. Check this out.
Frost Giant Studios. In a world. Aurora. Boriraresh. Production value. Flashlights, dude. So many flashlights.
Signal's breaking up. Command, I'll do one last scan. See you soon. Over. Okay, hurry.
Okay, very guilty spark. Okay, they look like flashlights from afar, man.
Now we're talking.
He did say legendary devs. This is
Maybe onto
Bungie.
something.
That's not Bungie, is it?
I have it, Command. Repeat, I have it. Mission accomplished.
Doesn't feel Bungie. Oh, now it feels Bungie. It no longer feels Bungie. Oh, Frost Giant. I forgot they already said who the developers are. Ex-Blizzard devs? Dude, I was gonna say she reminds me of like Sarah Kerrigan or Nova or something. Hero shooter. Goliath Online. Those bullets look so dumb.
Glad you could make it.
We gotta move. Now. There's a storm coming. And hell's coming with it.
I gotta turn off this closed captioning. What the heck? Stormgate. Register for 2023 beta. But what is it? How do I know if I want to play this?
There you have it. Tim, congratulations. Stormgate is real. We have a name and some details. So, first of all, congratulations on this announcement. We're so excited about the return of RTS, brand new franchise. What is a Stormgate, though?
All right, so Stormgates are portals that open during a massive solar storm that unleash the infernal host on future Earth.
Okay. And we saw some hints of some. I mean, you guys coming from Blizzard and StarCraft, everyone wants to know about races. Tell us about the sides in this RTS game.
Yeah, we're unveiling our first 2 factions today, but there will be more. So the Human Resistance, and we saw an archaeologist from the Human Resistance.
What is Forgotten Land? When
cinematic,
have I ever
and
talked
then
about
also the
whatever that
Infernal
is?
Who are these demon-like monsters who come from another world?
That's the newest
One
game,
thing
isn't
everyone
it?
wants to know about, especially your background pedigree of the team, of where do you want to push the RTS genre? It's something we've all loved for decades, but opportunity for a lot of innovation. I know you're going to show us, I think, some hints of where you're going to go image-wise with the actual gameplay made in Unreal Engine. But any sense of what you want to do?
Oh,
for the
I'm
game
dropping
to
a lot of
understand?
frames. I'm sorry.
Absolutely. But the first thing I want to say is we are very consciously trying to stay true to what players already love about RTS. Where we're really trying to push the genre and be innovative. First off, approachability. For one thing, we're free to play.
If it's
but
akin to
no
StarCraft,
win, no
I'm
NFTs,
very
nothing
willing to
like
give it a
that,
shot.
just to lower that barrier to entry to get players in. But we're also really trying to be a lot more social. So you'll be able to play the campaign cooperatively. We've got 3-player open-ended co-op, and we've even got 3 versus 3 for competitive multiplayer. But of course, we've also still got 1v1 competitive.
And as a little surprise, I think we've got.
It would
some
appear
first
the
kinda
frame drops have stopped, so I think now would be a good time to refresh if you care.
Yeah, these are still very much still being worked on, but some shots of actual assets that we're building in Unreal Engine 5.
Wow. Well, I love it. And 2023, you said, for the beta, so people can sign up now, get ready. And I'm just so thrilled that there is a brand new RTS franchise coming from you guys and your background and what you did, at Blizzard and StarCraft. We're so excited about this team, Frost Giant. Thank you so much for giving us your announcement today on Summer Game Fest.
Thank you so much for having us here. Really grateful.
Awesome. All right, Frost Giant, Stormgate, keep an eye out for it. Now it's time for another indie game announcement that I'm excited to share with you. Highwater. Check this one out.
Stormgate is a
Good morning,
terrible
Highwater
title.
Dwellers, Highwater Pirate Radio, keeping you in the know with our flow. Alphaville authorities continue to deny false rumors that Alphaville elites are planning to evacuate to Mars. True or not, the one thing we can't deny is that the world ended on a sunny day.
The world ended on a sunny day. Boys and girls surfing in the bay. Kids clamored in the park. No one suspected the coming dark. The wave was coming, but the sky was clear. I let it wash over me. Swept away, swept away, swept away without fear. Swept away, swept away, swept away without fear. The world ended on a sunny day. Boys and girls surfing in the bay. Children clamored in the park.
Highwater. I'm curious. Yeah, I was pretty captivated that whole time. But I also don't think I would play it.
What a breathtaking trailer. Highwater is an adventure strategy game set in a world ravaged by extreme climate change. Now, speaking of the world around us, the conflict in Ukraine is not far from anyone's mind, and it's impacted the development of games, including Replaced from Sad Cat Studios, a Belarusian studio with devs from Belarus and Ukraine. The team had long hoped to reveal a new trailer here
I
today,
think Queso
but
has
were
this
understandably unable to
on
complete
his
it
team.
in time. Guys, I just want to say we're thinking of you and all the developers impacted by the conflict.
Oh yeah,
and hope to be able to share your
you made
work
the pun.
on a future show. All right, our next game is an official selection of the Tribeca Games Festival. It's American Arcadia, where you play Trevor, whose life is being televised with the viewing population constantly voting you up or down. When you become unpopular, you need to start running for your life. Check this out.
If this is goofy, I'm gonna have a good time.
Picture a city where technology and science go hand in hand with fun and entertainment.
My grandfather, Elijah Walton, had a dream to build the city of tomorrow. That dream is now a reality, and that city is Arcadia. A 43-square-mile metropolis where each and every citizen enjoys a life of luxury and comfort. Broadcast live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on every digital platform. American Arcadia. Control. Subject on the run on camera 4025. Interrupt broadcast immediately.
If this whole city is built out, that's kind of
Listen
sick.
to me. We can't allow Trevor Hills
But that's
to
a big
escape
assumption.
under any circumstances.
Trevor. Trevor, can you hear me? Be careful and don't make a sound. Don't worry. I'm going to get you out of there.
Yeah, okay.
Apparently, we've made it to the beach.
Yo,
Next up is a
nice.
sequel we've all been anticipating for a long time. There's Trouble in Paradise, and watch out.
I like how he has
Want
his,
to get bitten.
his little
After many
giggles.
years of rumors, we finally get an update on this much anticipated sequel.
Beach related? Coffee stain. Doesn't, like, Huber love them or something? Wait, which... Oh, I remember there's a beach bet. What was it exactly? Please remind me. What's up, Narwhal? Your first sentence. Well, is IMAX 3D as well? Is that how it works? That'd be so funny. Only his shoes pop out at you. Someone's day at the beach will be disturbed. That's funny. Okay, I'm getting immediate that one zombie game vibes. This feels literally the same right now, but we'll see where it goes. What the fuck? That's okay, it's a parody of that trailer. Oh my gosh. I did not expect that. That's extremely funny. That was genius.
There you have it. That was Goat Simulator 3, and it's coming later this year to the Epic Games Store. Now, last year,
stupid
Marvel
bet.
and 2K announced Marvel's
Please be this year.
Midnight Suns, a tactical RPG from Firaxis Games, the studio behind XCOM and
I need this.
Civilizations. Heroes from the Avengers and X-Men crossover.
Yeah, I was wondering about that,
supernatural ones like
Diggs.
Blade and Ghost Rider for a battle against Lilith, the mother of demons. Today, we've got to look at some new folks set to join the battle.
Is that Blade?
This world has no hope under your watch.
Okay, this is gonna get me muted. I don't want to be muted in the VOD. Oh, I could just mute it. Okay. It's a remix. Is it okay then? I don't... Okay, okay.
Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more.
I mean, this is just CG stuff. Should I rewind? Do you want to watch it from the beginning?
Sweet child, Mother won't hurt you.
I know you've. Oh wow. I know you've seen it. I just mean like maybe you want to watch it 4 times. I certainly like watching things I like 4 times. It's totally Blade, right? This is Mortal Kombat. I haven't seen Blade content since like 2007 or something. Whoa. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Yes, this year. Let's go. Did not get delayed out of the year. Dude, I could see people being hype as fuck for that trailer.
3, 2, 1.
These costumes are wild.
That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Oh, the cutaway.
That was Midnight
DLC.
Suns, and now we're moving on to the wonderful world of Cuphead, the delicious last course. And can you believe it? We're only a couple weeks away from playing the delicious last course DLC. You see how
Nice
they did
pants.
that for Cuphead? Joining me now is Maya Moldenhauer from Studio MDHR. So first of all, Maya, it's really coming.
It's
no
really
gameplay.
coming June 30th on all major platforms. We are thrilled.
Well,
I imagine they
I'm so
know
thrilled,
like
too, that, I
XCOM
think all
style
the fans
gameplay
can't
is
believe
not
that this is here. And I've been
shown very
lucky enough to
well.
play this actually on my Steam Deck last week, and you guys gave me a copy. I can't. People are not going to be ready for how amazing this looks and the backgrounds and what you guys have done. I feel like you've amped up obviously the gameplay. It's difficult as we would expect, but the visual look, you guys have taken it even to the next level, which I didn't think was possible.
Yeah, we absolutely did. I couldn't pinpoint one thing that we're proud of in this because we really honed our craft, took everything to the next level from animation, the
Diamond is
background,
fat.
the music, gameplay design, and of course our new playable character, Miss Chalice. I'm very proud of her.
Chalice is
Yes,
fun to play as,
Chalice.
and even though this is a DLC, it feels like it's its own game inside of Cuphead in many ways.
It is, definitely.
Yeah, you just get on the island, and there you are off to this new.
How long has it been
territory.
since
Yeah, it's
DLC
the
was
biggest island
announced?
yet. Super-sized bosses, lots of secrets to discover. Don't let any rock go unturned.
Yes, and lots of challenge ahead. Well, I know you brought. I know you don't want people to necessarily to have too much spoiled about the game, but you brought a little something for people.
A little
It almost-
something,
it
yeah.
almost
It's,
feels
brand
like,
new gameplay footage of one of our new bosses, Mortimer
Silk
Freeze. It takes
Song
place in an icy arena,
situation
and features
where
some of my
the
personal
game
favorite,
was just
attacks
the
and
DLC was
transformations.
just way too
Hope everyone
ambitious,
enjoys it.
and they turned
All right,
it
let's
into like
check
a
it
whole
out.
ass
Cuphead,
thing.
the delicious last course. Thanks, Smile.
God, it looks so hard. Oh, oh, nice, super. Oh my god. Clutch. That was a pro.
Now, if you want even more Cuphead, and who doesn't, tomorrow we will show you an exclusive look at Season 2 of the Cuphead Show when I co-host Netflix's Geeked Week, which will include new show and game announcements. It streams at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. And that's not all. There's more Summer Game Fest all weekend long. Coming up next is the Day of the Devs Indie Showcase with iam8bit and Double Fine, then Devolver's Marketing Countdown to Marketing. Tomorrow, after Geek Week, there is the Epic Games Store Showcase at 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, with news on Rocket League and the Tribeca Games Showcase. And Sunday, don't miss the Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase with a look at the future of Xbox and Game Pass.
He's just
Now
shouting
we have
all of
some
them out.
exciting news for Nintendo Switch
What a
and
bro.
PC fans about Neon White, a game where you play an assassin from hell who
And on
slays
Tuesday,
demons with a
Nintendo-
chance to ascend to heaven.
Devolver's a skip? Oh no, I love Devolver stuff.
We're called Neons. Sinners plucked from hell to do God's dirty work. But I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven.
This game looks way too hard for me.
Got 10 days here. You day, you mission from Almighty.
You think you can win me over by showering me with gifts? Good thinking.
Is this a Grasshopper game or something? Or just restricting what you can do makes me not like it. Annapurna.
We've shown you lots of games today made by huge teams. Now it's time for a game made by a single father in Poland.
Yeehaw.
Over the past year, he's brought on some help to bring his vision for a
Midnight
fast-paced
Fight
action
Express.
game, Midnight Fight Express, to life. Let's take a look.
You last made Donut County? Whoa. That looks way more complex than Donut County.
Down, get up again, that whole spiel. Well, it's time, partner.
Yeah, this looks sick right off the bat.
Together.
How? How does one guy make this?
It's happening. The big guy's actually going through with it. While I sat at his side, seeing lives as dollar signs, I had the stink of corruption all over me. And you know who put it there? Nah, not him. Me.
Oh my god.
Well, I ain't wearing it anymore. And neither are you. Tonight, we wash this whole damn city down.
Wow.
Such a cool game, and I'm happy to announce that a PC demo of this
Yeah.
game is going live right now on
Oh.
Steam and will be part of the Steam Next Fest next
Cool.
week. I really want more playable games to get in the hands of
What
you
the-
guys at home, and that's
Who
why
are
you
you?
check it out. All right, joining me now is Megan from Digital Extremes to talk all things Warframe. Megan, how you doing?
I'm so good. My fellow Canadian.
I know we got. Like, it just happen to always have these Canadian teams on the show. I don't
We
know
have
how
a
that works
connection.
out.
Play that
right?
shit.
We do. Well, we have a great connection. We've also done a lot with Warframe over the
Wait.
years, and I know right now anyone watching on
What?
Twitch
What do you
for more
mean?
than 30
Are
minutes,
you-
this
are you
show is
telling
gonna
me to
get a
play it?
special Twitch drop, right?
That's right. I already have seen people getting it, so it's
Yes.
very exciting. She's right there, loud and proud. Protea, 30 minutes for watching. Thank you for letting us kind of take over
Oh.
your special events category, but she is there and she is for you if you are properly linked up.
No, Warframe, you know, as I said, we've done a lot over the years. You guys have done incredible things with the game. And I know you have TennoCon coming up in July, which is your big kind of event of the year to reveal what's next. What can you tell us?
Well, I can't tell too much,
Okay.
but yeah, July 16th, 2022. It's a digital event again this year. Today, actually, we just launched the digital items for it, so you can get some in-game goodies, some really cool cosmetics, some merch, all that really great stuff went live today. But of course, the reason I'm here is to, you know, kind of debut. We have our Tenno Live during TennoCon, which is our big reveal of the night, and we
I don't know
usually
why
do
you
a
would
little
look
bit
at
of
it that way.
gameplay, a little bit of a
but
demo, and
it was
I
a
think
sick
a lot of
looking
people
game.
can
I mean,
suspect what
to
it
me,
might
that's all
be,
there
but
is
I'm
to
here
it.
to kind of confirm what it is that Tenno Live is going to show.
And what is that?
Can I say it?
Yes, I think you can.
Okay, you're going to get your first look at the Deviri Paradox.
Finally.
Finally, I know it's been a couple years.
I like that he had to
but Deviri Paradox is going to be what Tenno Live is
like,
all about, and I'm so happy. The team worked really
get it
hard
out of
on the
her.
teaser you're about to see for it, and I'm just really proud and excited to show it.
Awesome. Well, thanks so much for being here on Summer Game Fest. Let's take a look at that right now.
Sorry, I have no idea what they're showing right now. This is Warframe in the back, but
My child, my friend.
it's like a Warframe
What was done is done.
patch 6.0 or something.
New dangers. New choices await us now.
It's literally the thing from Xenoblade 2.
For now, dream of who we were and of who we have become.
Swords. The Duviri paradox. Too hard to say. Very cool armor. Oh, they're showing off clothing bits.
Next, it's time for a new look at Honkai
Star
Star
Rail.
Rail, an upcoming open-world space RPG. Yeah, a lot of space today from Genshin Impact studio Hoyoverse across mobile and PC. This studio continues to deliver, and this new trailer reveals for the very first time a new and exotic realm players will be able to explore.
Hank, are you being weird again?
Listen. You are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here. None of that matters. In the near future, you will encounter many perils. You will meet companions who treat you like family and embark on unimaginable adventures. Remember what you feel in this moment. As long as you know in your heart where you're heading, you will arrive at the end of the story. That's the you I like.
I mean, it's a Hoyo game, but I don't think it plays the same at all.
To soothe the souls of honored guests. Welcome aboard the Xianzhou Lafu.
I heard it's a RPG, but
That's
I mean,
not
like
all for
turn-based, but
Today,
I don't know
I'm
for sure.
excited to introduce you to Zenless Zone Zero, their next major new IP. It's a futuristic.
Yes, show me
urban
gameplay of
action
this
game.
because
I
I
have to
don't
say,
know
I'm blown
what you do
away
in this.
from what I've seen so far. It was announced a couple weeks ago, and it has the detail of Genshin Impact with a fast-paced action style. Here is the world premiere of a brand new look at Zenless's notable characters, armed enemies, and world of danger.
This game I'm very likely gonna play. This is sick. Yeah, that's my problem so far with both trailers. Everything looks cool, but I just can't tell what I'm doing as a player, which annoys me.
One of my favorite
Ooh,
reveals
show me
last
that
year was
pizza, dude.
TMNT Shredder's Revenge, which reminds us all of the Turtles arcade games back in the day. Well, it's nearing the end of development, and the team wanted to use SGF as a way to reveal one exciting aspect of the game they've been keeping under wraps until now.
No. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, I don't know his name, but Casey Jones is his name. At the end, they're gonna reveal April O'Neil. Yeah, she's clearly playable right there. Never mind, they already showed her, didn't they? Six players? Oh my god. Splinter as well. Yeah, why has everything been limited to like 4? What the heck? Let's go. This is chaos. Oh my god. That was insane. Dude, that's a week. Was there already a release date? Or was that very close to a shadow drop? Hero shooter with a very high production value for the trailer. Sweet. Finally, I'm getting some points in a week. Hopefully a lot. The trailer was good. I liked it. Regarding Ninja Turtle. I feel like I hate this. Super people. Humanity. Same feels like an algorithm. Super people, yeah. Should I skip a little bit? Is that what you're suggesting? Yo, the remix. I gotta listen to this. Oh.
How far will you push humankind?
Yes. Dubstep. I guess part of it is in the future.
This trailer reveals the setting.
Oh no, I shouldn't have skipped
Humankind
forward.
allows you to shape your civilization by combining a multitude.
Skip forward.
One Piece is celebrating its 25th anniversary this year, and Bandai Namco is bringing the mega popular franchise back to video games with One Piece Odyssey. Monkey D. Luffy and his crew of pirates are off on their next adventure. This trailer reveals the setting, a mysterious
Is that
island
guy's
where
name
Luffy
Zoro?
and his Straw Hat crew become marooned in this exciting upcoming JRPG.
The Straw Hat Pirates journeying along the Grand Line.
見ろよ、あの島。でけえ塔がいっぱい立ってる。空に
I
伸びて
think
るあの光はなんだ。よし、面白そうだ。行ってみよう。ちょっと待ってるし。変な形の積乱雲がすごい速度で増えてる。
I think Zoro is who I was playing as when I came across Thomas the Snake Engine.
なんだありゃ。おい、落ちるぞ。任せろ。クードバースト。
Oh my god. What are these proportions? Yep, Zoro. Stupid ice? This kind of hurts my eyes.
Filled with new encounters. And
Ew.
hidden mysteries.
These are faces. I know they're true to the anime, but jeez.
Unravel the adventure that awaits. In an odyssey beyond imagination.
These title cards feel so Dragon Quest.
ここはあなたたちの記憶をもとに作られた世界よ。
This August, Soul Hackers 2 from Atlas launches.
Yo, more points for
And
me,
we've got
baby.
to
Let's go.
first listen to the English voice cast with this quick new look.
Please look good.
Ringo.
Take my hand. You get one more chance to make things right. So that's our
Oh my
mission
god,
then.
please.
Save the world.
Oh.
With so many new games featured across SGF events, you might be wondering how to plan for your summer gaming dreams. NerdWallet can help you find the smartest credit card to reward
on
What
right
up, Jeff?
now. Save up to 70, and it wouldn't be a copy before the sale ends on June 16th.
Dude, Maneater.
Tune into the Epic Games Store Twitch channel for our summer showcase on June 10th. See titles heading to the store this year.
You nuts?
I mean, you still have to choose to pay for all these services when you buy the TV. I imagine. Okay, so how was your session? Were you just playing demos? I saw you switch over to a Pokemon game I've never heard of. Was that like a ROM hack, or have I just simply never heard of that? The demo was, yeah, I noticed your your laptop was like, nah, bro, nah, dude. It was a ROM hack. Okay, gotcha.
You're gonna get hit with the
That's-
unexpected in Mario
that's it?
Strikers Battle League.
You just got shit in the face.
Soccer-ish sport. Chaos reigns supreme. So prepare to do whatever it takes to claim victory. So much fun, it hurts. Mario Strikers Battle League.
Oh,
Only
yeah.
on Nintendo Switch. Game rated everyone 10 and up.
Does it though? Oh yeah.
Hi, my name is Carl and I'm a developer on Metal Hellsinger. You know how in some games with the music
Oh, this
really
is
good,
the demo
you
you were
can
playing.
tell to move and shoot to the beat? But what if you had to? In Metal,
What
the better
timing,
you are
dude?
at slaying to the beat, the more intense everything gets. And we have vocal performances from legendary artists like Serge Tankian from System of a Down. So while headbanging isn't mandatory, we do recommend it. Our demo is live
I was
now
literally
on Steam,
headbanging.
Xbox and PlayStation platforms, so go check it out and slay to the beat.
I feel like there's a couple of these now, right? All with different genres though. Yeah, it looks sick. I would suck so bad at this game, oh my god. September 15th. Dude, that might be worth picking up in the league. That looks really good. You're so good at menuing on beat.
That one was Metal Hellsinger coming later.
No
this year
aim
from
required.
Funcom, a rhythm shooter with metal music. And right now, as I mentioned, a demo has launched on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation for you to play for free. Next up, a new game launches tomorrow, The Quarry from Supermassive Games. This spiritual successor to Until Dawn stars David Arquette and an
Wait,
all-star
already?
cast. It's getting
Did
great
they
reviews.
literally
This is
drop
one
a
of those
game like
binge-worthy teen horror
2 months
entertainment
ago?
experiences where your every choice shapes your story and determines who lives and who dies at a camp in upstate New York. Here's the first look at the launch trailer.
Family is the most important thing in the world.
Okay, Vin Diesel.
But if your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope, how can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. So you pull on that rope and you're just going to fall right down at the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
What? There is a lot more to this than you realize.
Like what?
Kidnapping, murder, cover-ups. I think the whole Hackett family is in on it.
You have no idea what's going on here.
What the heck? This looks sick. Yo, bouncy variety. Thanks so much for the raid.
91-1.
We're just watching trailers.
Who says 91-1?
Welcome, Bouncy. Welcome, Lost Speller.
We gotta get out.
Technically, we are watching ads. Welcome, Crooksnick. How was Roblox?
Story. It's a creature feature. It's really happening, and you're all in it.
This looks so good. That's tomorrow.
You noob.
Back at the Game Awards, we were proud to reveal
Nightingale.
Nightingale, a shared world survival
Nightingale.
crafting game from Inflection Games up in Canada. Now it's time to give you a brand new look and deeper look at the game, including its innovative realm card system that lets you impact things like the weather pattern, resources, and challenges in this procedural realms. Here is your exclusive new look.
Procedural? Uh-oh.
You're alone in the realms, I'm afraid. The portals are a mess. Not even sure if Nightingale made it. Given how fragile you humans are, I'd say that staying fed, dry, and rested should be your priority.
Oh, I didn't know
Arch is inactive. You'll need to
Dark
make
Pictures
realm cards
Anthology
from
was
rare
under
resources.
Bandai Namco.
Once you have realm cards, you can activate the portal. Beware though.
Gonna learn and clean. Wow.
Foul things lurk in the
That's some multitasking.
waiting to get in.
Well, thanks again for the raid. Hope you have a good rest of your Thursday night.
Axe pick.
Oh, okay. Ew! No thanks. I'm out. Whoa. Alright, maybe I'm in. Cards? Oh no, I'm out. Oh, town building.
If these shadows have offended.
World Tendency. Love it.
And all is mended.
That was a weird trailer.
The Saints are marching in on August 23rd with the reboot of Saints Row that we revealed last year at Gamescom. And today, we're happy to announce the launch of the Boss Factory demo across PC and console, which lets you design and set up your character. And since it's Saints Row, you guys are going to have a lot of fun with this one. Check it out.
Guys?
You gotta do something to capture people's attention. So what do we build
Yeah,
next?
no, sorry about my internet.
Me.
Good morning, kids.
We are so good
at this.
Wow, I hate this.
Seriously, this is perfect. Dinner and a show, baby.
Dang, I hated that. No offense to anyone that likes it.
Next, we've got an
Free?
exclusive
Holy
first
moly.
look at extended gameplay of Warhammer 40k Darktide, Fat Shark's follow-up to the critically acclaimed Vermintide series. Darktide promises intense 4-player co-op action
Dog water.
and
Whoa.
terrifying
Come on.
enemy hordes to team up
My dog
against.
drinks
And it's
clean
out
water.
on September 13th for PC,
Same as
on
me.
Steam, and exclusively on console on Xbox.
Darktide. Wait, level infinite again?
Manufacturer HL 1736 is heading towards a power systems failure thanks to a bit of heritage.
Oh, the character creator is download now.
So
Okay,
you're
gotcha.
going to restore the coolant and hopefully save the day. Get in, access the operations array, and use the cryonic rods to flush the system. Preferably before something explodes. Head on through the ventilation tunnels and look for an access
Are these
This way!
all of the classes? Nicholas, we're gonna have to decide.
Set your data interrogators. If all goes well, we can unlock the system, prime the rods, and send them where they're needed.
Do you want the big boy? I feel you're a mobility player, and I don't think he's gonna have much as far as mobility goes. Ooh. Spells? Yeah, I like spells. The old classmate? Cool. No, Kuma does not do that. Your cats do that.
Bloober Team is known for psychological horror games like Blair Witch and The Medium. Today, they are ready to reveal their latest creation made completely in Unreal Engine 5 for a visceral
Ooh,
horror
Unreal 5,
experience.
let's go.
It's a return to the world of Layers of
Layers of
Fears.
Fear, okay.
Get a dose
I just want to see
of this.
for the visual feast, the graphical prowess.
Someone once said insanity runs in our family. Let it run.
Yo. Let it run. What a cool line. Wow.
They say it's a tale of sadness and guilt of an artist trapped in a place beyond redemption. It's a lie. This is a story of my fear, pain, and hatred, of the horror of my loneliness. And it is mine to tell.
Now I see it. All this misery, all this suffering. There was no other way.
Okay, have a good night, Bouncy. Thanks again for the raid.
An empty shell cannot live forever. It cannot live at all.
Wait, is Choo Choo Charles a horror game?
In this house, bound by this body. Now, I break free.
I don't know. That wasn't a very good trailer, if you ask me. And to flex, Unreal Engine 5, like, it didn't even
This
look
October, Gotham
amazing.
Knights arrives. Batman is dead, and it's up to the Batman family, Batgirl, Nightwing, Red Hood, and Robin to protect
Yeah, I
Gotham.
loved when
To
that
give us
violin
an
came in.
exclusive new look. Let's head to Montreal to hear from executive producer Fleur Marty.
Is that how you pronounce it? Montreal? Montreal?
And warm welcome from
Munchie?
WB Games Montreal.
Oh.
I'm Fleur Marty. I'm the executive
She said
producer
Mon.
on Gotham Knights. Today, we are thrilled
Speaking
to
of
share more
bad
with you on
trailers,
one
oh
of our
no.
beloved Knights, Nightwing. This showcase is the first in our character series, and we're really looking forward to share more with you as we continue working towards our launch on October 25th. So I hope you enjoy the show and stay tuned.
I had nothing. And then this city became my home. Its people became my family. Gotham gave me everything. It deserves to feel safe.
What? Did they not literally just show that twice?
No matter how hard we try, there's always more to do. And now, it's up to me.
Got time for a dance, Nightwing?
They're definitely cutting this footage purely to fit their song. I guess all trailers do that, but jeez. Yeah, I feel
That was
nothing for the
Gotham Knights, and
Batman
now we
universe
welcome-
personally.
Oh, look who it is. Neil Druckmann from Naughty Dog, co-president of Naughty Dog.
That's what Neil
great to have
Druckmann
you with
looks
us,
like.
Neil. It's been an eventful day on the internet for Naughty Dog fans, and
I think we jinxed ourselves. We were joking about last night, like, watch the assets will leak, and lo and behold, that's what happened.
well, the good news is there's some stuff that hasn't leaked that we have lots to share with people about all
Wait,
things at
what
Naughty
is-
Dog. But first of all, it is it's a big month actually for Last of Us fans because Last of Us 1 and 2 both launched in June, and it's nearing its 2-year
Yeah,
anniversary of
unfortunately,
Last
that's
of
what
Us,
Neil Druckmann looks
Part
like.
2, which is hard to believe.
Yeah, it's crazy. 9 years for Last of Us 1, 2 years for Last of Us Part 2, and we still hear from fans. They're still sending us letters and art, and these characters in this journey and this world mean so much to them. And it's just been kind of amazing. Like Last of Us Part 2 early this year passed a pretty big milestone. It sold over 10 million units. And that kind of support, that kind of success, we're so grateful to our fans. It has allowed us to grow as a studio, and now we can take on multiple projects, more than we've ever had at the same time.
Multiple projects. Okay, very interesting.
Okay.
So, what can Last of Us fans expect in the future from you?
Thank you for asking, Jeff. So one of the things we've mentioned a while back is what started out as a multiplayer mode has evolved due to the team's ambition. They really wanted to do something beyond what we've ever done before at Naughty Dog. And we felt the way to do it justice is to make it a standalone title. And they've been working on it for the past 2 years. Ambition has grown, and we're not quite ready to fully unveil it, but we're ready to lift the curtain a little bit and just give you like an update of where we're at.
Okay, well, what can you tell us about this new standalone multiplayer game?
Yeah, so we have a concept art.
Was
that we wanna
Zuber
show,
screaming or what?
But what I can tell you is that this game is big.
Okay.
It's as big as any of our single-player games that we've done, and in some ways bigger. It's got a story. The way
Whoa.
we're telling that story is very
This is
unique
really
to
ambitious,
this
huh?
game. It's got a brand new cast of characters. It takes place at another place, another part of the United States.
It's like a city might be somewhat familiar, some people.
I'm sure our fans have already figured it out. And it's really cool. And it's being headed by Vinith Agarwal, Anthony Newman, and Joe Pantnati, all veterans of Uncharted and Last of Us. And you're going to see a lot more of this game come next year.
Next year, so wait till next
He's
year.
kind of
to
a
hear more
hunk,
about
if
that
you
one.
ask me.
Okay, well, very exciting that this has evolved, and I mean, that concept art looks incredible. I can't wait to see Naughty Dog's storytelling fused with multiplayer live game.
It's something special.
Is this like Battle
Okay,
Royale?
well,
Because
that's
that
not all. We also have something
wall
that
of
I've been reading about on the
flames
internet every day. It
approaching
feels like
the
up in
city or
Calgary,
whatever.
They're
I don't know.
filming the Last of Us show for HBO, right?
Yeah, so for the past year,
Yeah,
we've
where's all
teamed
the
up with
badges?
Craig Mazin of Chernobyl fame and HBO to adapt The Last of Us into a TV show.
Hank even lost his.
They've been filming, and it's pretty incredible. The stuff I'm getting back when we're looking
For
at
me,
back
they're
at
just
Naughty Dog, we
all
can't help
gone
but feel
now.
emotional because not only is it
Even
so
Diggs,
good,
yeah.
and the quality
This is
so
weird.
high, it's so authentic to what we've made in the game. I just can't. I couldn't be proud of, like, again, Craig and that whole crew and everybody that's up there. And their last day of filming is tomorrow. So
The entire series, last day of filming is tomorrow.
Last day of filming is tomorrow. Craig is up there right now, kind of wrapping it all up. So it's pretty close. It's closer than you might think.
And you actually got to direct
If
one of the
only, dude.
episodes?
Yes, I think that really speaks to the kind of collaboration and trust that exists between Naughty Dog and HBO. They invited me to direct one of the episodes. I think we have an image from the episode.
Sure. But I feel like it's if you're putting it in a concept art.
So you could see.
I feel like you're trying to
museum
express
might know from
something
the
or
game.
say something.
And I really have to talk about Pedro Pascal and Bella Ramsey and
I guess it could
not only
just be a
directing them,
fire.
but seeing them do all the other episodes. They've thrown themselves at these
Coming
roles,
in a straight
for a whole
line.
year. Watching the nuance that they bring to these characters, their relationship on and off camera, I couldn't help but think about Troy Baker and Ashley Johnson. It felt so similar to the chemistry those two actors had when we made the game. And it really feels like this is going to be something special. And I will say this will be the most authentic video game adaptation.
Well, I mean, that first image that they put
This
out,
remake
it
looks
feels
so
like the
realistic.
video game, everything that I've seen, both public and other stuff.
Dude, are
makes
they
it
gonna
feel sort of
do a remake?
Super legitimate, as you said, and that's awesome to see Joel and Ellie from the front side now for the first time.
I don't think
So
they
we'll see
need
more of
to.
that
The game
next
holds
year.
up
That's
like
coming as well, right?
way well.
You'll hear about it very soon. That's
Okay.
all I'll say right now.
All right. Well, Last of Us HBO, very, very exciting. And I hear you actually have a couple actors from the show who are going to join us
We
here.
happen to have a couple actors here that are part of the show. We should bring them up.
Okay, come on up.
I don't care, right?
Oh, what's up, guys?
Hello.
Surprise.
Troy's back again. Hello,
I know.
Ashley. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I'm a little confused, though. I thought maybe Pedro Bella, but Troy Ashley out here from the game, right?
So when Craig and I started working on the show, almost one of our very first meetings, we said Troy and Ashley have to be a part of it. And we're such fans of like the talent and helping us create Joel and Ellie. We felt like it was so important that they become part of the show. And it has to be more than just like kind of like a wink to the camera and like a cameo.
Okay.
These are real roles that we're keeping on the wraps for now. But man, I'm bummed that I couldn't be there with you guys when you filmed your stuff.
There's been so much
It's
stuff I feel like
so good
on the internet. There's so much like talk about what's being filmed, and I think that's you guys have kept a complete
Yeah, I'm
secret.
gonna watch
You-
it.
So you were up there and you filmed your roles by now, obviously.
Well, keeping secrets with this
I'm not-
franchise is kind of
not
old hat.
interested.
Like we've had
Except for today. Except
for today.
Except for the date. It was one of the hardest things for us to do is to not let people know that because we're so proud of it and the work that we did. We worked hard. The crew. I have to say, when I walked out on set.
If you want me to skip, I'll
to
skip.
be met with literally every person that I met
'Cause
on
I'm
the
not
crew.
really-
is such a fan of this game, and they all knew what it was that they were working on and committed to working on this project because of their fan.
Their
and their love for the
Fireflies.
game was one of the greatest. It was like I was coming home to friends.
Yeah, I and it
Roger that.
life, but it's so excited to be.
So fascinating that they're playing.
I can tell you.
Hey, all right.
Dude,
Yeah.
we're almost 2
This is
hours
like a-
in. Wow.
about it.
And there's still
So why'd you leave Boston?
I've been on quite the adventure, little brother.
oh. There's a
I
Firefly.
reckon it's got something to do with that girl.
Wait, they are remaking it?
It's got everything to do with that little girl.
You know, I've never been this close. It's the outside.
PC?
So is that everything you hoped for?
Can't be any worse out there. Can it?
Once upon a time,
I had somebody that I cared about.
With the
In this world,
DLC?
That's good for one thing. Get you killed.
I can take care of myself.
How many
For
close calls have
PS5.
we
Oh.
had?
I get into trouble down there. You make every shot count.
Rebuilt from the ground up. Really? This isn't just
Hope you know how to use it.
visually enhanced?
I've had some practice.
The Last of Us Part 1. I like it, dude.
Truly one of my favorite games of the past decade. Guys, what's your reaction to that?
Yeah, we hadn't seen that yet.
Yeah, you're watching it in real time.
Yeah, OG looks amazing still, but okay.
It's because you did these. These performances you did a decade ago.
Yeah.
You didn't go back in. I mean, you used the original performances.
Yeah, actually, we came up with a process where we could take the original animation that we did, and then the animators went back and
We're seeing
studied.
side by side.
Wait, yeah. I'm interested in this. Gotta say, it does look significantly better.
Here, just how much it has
Maybe they just made her less ugly.
changed. That you went and you redid the models and rebuilt.
Sorry,
everything.
good.
Everything was rebuilt from the ground up. Same art director, re-art directed the whole thing from the ground up.
Wait for a
but
PC
the
release?
great thing about these faces is that they're closer to the original.
It's... I mean... It's a 10-year-old game, to be fair.
Performance. All the animators went and studied those videos and got it closer to what you did on set than we could have achieved before. And that's just like one of the things we could talk about, like this brand new AI, like all the combat is redone.
Cool.
Just the fidelity of everything, 60 frames per second, all the stuff you're getting on the PS5. Again, we wanted to give, knowing because of the show, because they're all new players for PS5 and PC, we wanted them to have the definitive version of The Last of Us.
Oh, and PC. Okay.
I mean, when was the last time you guys played the game?
I actually played it again just to refresh my memory
The show?
before working on the show.
I was just a glutton for punishment, and I went straight from playing
never
part
played it.
1 straight into part 2. And so the last time that I played literally would have been 2 years ago, since we're celebrating the anniversary of part 2 coming out. So I mean, it looks like I'm definitely going to be up for another playthrough with this.
I can't wait to go back because it was.
Oh, I
such
can't
you guys did such an amazing job on that original game, and
It's really when you play it.
If
when you see
they're
it in
if they're
motion,
porting
it's
part
really
2 to PC as well, I kind of
imagine that,
wouldn't
think
mind
of The Last of Us 2 combat, but
playing
kind of
them.
that back in The Last of Us 1.
Well, it's the whole, like, all the new animation system, the new AI system, everything we've learned on, like, Uncharted 4, Last of Us 2, we apply to this, again, to give that definitive version. Just to give a quick shout out, this project is headed up by Matthew Gallant and Shauna Skye.
Okay.
And you'll hear a lot more about it and see a lot more about it over the coming weeks leading up to the release September 2nd on PS4.
They said
All right, well,
new
shortly
AI
after this,
and
we will look
therefore
forward to that. Neil, you've
reworked
talked a lot about
combat and
games
everything.
directed
So
by other people. What are you?
that's
doing?
pretty significant in my book.
Still making games. I haven't given up my day job. It's a little early to talk about it. Maybe if someone in PlayStation wants to leak it, then we can talk about it now. Otherwise, we'll save it.
But you do have a new project.
Do have a new project, but we'll save it for another Summer Game Fest.
Okay. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll try and save it. All right. Troy, Ashley, Neil, thank you so much for dropping by Summer Game Fest, and I am so excited that The Last of Us is returning, as you said, in September. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Jeff.
Awesome. All right, well, that is going to do it. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation
That's
for that
his
very
finale?
special look at The Last of Us and the entire franchise and where things are going. Very, very excited about that. All right, Summer Game Fest continues over the next few days.
Jeff.
Coming up right now on this very stream is Day of the Des with I Am 8-Bit and Double Fine, including an exclusive new look at the planet Atlanta. And then the Devolver Digital Showcase.
Jeff.
Tomorrow, we've got Netflix Geeked Week, which I'll be co-hosting, and the Tribeca Games Showcase streaming, along with the Epic Games Store Showcase. And then finally, Sunday, it's the Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase. You can stream them all at summergamefest.com. As for me, I'll see you again in August when we are back live in Cologne, Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live on August 23rd. And then the Game Awards will return in December live.
You didn't get Team Cherry,
in Los
dude?
Angeles. And finally,
You're
I'm
the
excited to share
one.
that Summer Game Fest will
I
return
trusted
in June
you.
2023 as a digital and in-person event to bring the gaming community together. Thanks for being a part of Summer Game Fest.
He
And
was
remember, there are
number
more events and
one.
announcements to come. We'll see you soon.
Rate the show. I mean, watching it with you guys is just so fun. How would I have felt if I watched it alone? maybe like 69 out of 100.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Okay,
to
okay,
you.
NBK, you better
Happy
chill out.
Day of the Devs.
Watch yourself.
What? You don't know what Day of the Devs is? Day of the Devs is the greatest and definitely the oldest independent games festival that exists. It was started over 10 years ago by Double Fine Productions and I Am 8-Bit to celebrate the best independent games out there and bring them to you, the fans. We wanted to bring developers and players together to get together, play games, and have a great time. It used to be a physical event only in San Francisco, but now it has gone digital so the whole world can enjoy it. And we're really excited this year to be part of Summer Game Fest. So sit back, relax, put on your party hats.
This thing? I'm supposed to put this on?
That's right, everybody, put on your party hats. Everybody.
They really sent one of these to everybody.
That's right, that looks good. Now we're cooking. Put on your party hat and enjoy Day of the Devs.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We got a new one today. This is from a good friend Michael Frey and Rafael Munoz. Previously, Michael made a game called Kids with Playables that we published at Double Fine Presents, and this is his new one. It's about the limited time we have on Earth told through the life of a fly. This is called Time Flies.
Hello,
that sounds cool.
My name is Michael. You might know my work from a game called Plug and Play. I co-founded a company called Playables where we made a game called Kids. But today we're going to talk about this guy in my upcoming project that is a collaboration with Rafael Munoz, who is the principal programmer on the game. The project we're collaborating on is called Time Flies.
Why? Why did you waste all that paper?
Time Flies is about our limited time in this world. In Switzerland, where I'm right now, we have a life expectancy of maybe 84 years. In the US, it's about 77 years. So you have a little bit less time to achieve the things you want in your life. In Time Flies, the things you can achieve are nicely prepared on a bucket list. This is a very small part of that bucket list. So these are the things you can do in the world.
What's that dot on the floor? Get rich. That's cute. Go on tour.
The game is coming to PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, PC and Mac sometime next year. Please visit timeflies.buzz where you can sign up for the newsletter so you get updated when it's out. Or you find a link to the Steam page where you can wishlist the game. Thank you.
It's cute. It's cute is exactly how I would describe it. bet by the first week someone is going to be able to speedrun every single goal in one run.
Our next game is Planet of Lana, the debut title from Sweden-based Wishfully Studios and published by Thunderful Publishing. The gameplay is reminiscent of dark side-scrollers like Inside and Little Nightmares, but the vibes could not be more different. Who are these enigmatic enemies? What do they want with Lana's sister and her world? And what other secrets are there to uncover in this beautiful, boundless environment?
Brutal legend. Sure.
Hello, my name is Adam Stjernljus and I'm the creative director at Wishfully. We're a small indie game studio in Sweden making Planet of Lana.
Planet of Lana. I'm so curious about this game. I can't tell if it looks amazing or if it looks bland.
In our game, you play a young girl called Lana, who is forced out on a mission to save her sister that has been taken away by an invading robot army. Early on in the game, Lana meets the mystical creature Mui. You quickly develop a strong bond and friendship to Mui, and she proves to be both intelligent and loyal.
Can't be worse than Inside. A lot of things can be worse than Inside. Inside is incredible. It looks amazing. That's what scares me.
Being her own
it
personality,
does, but I can't tell.
Mui also has things that she's afraid of. But being small and agile also has its advantages. For example, being able to reach places that you can't.
I've been looking at this for my league since the beginning, and it's so hard to know.
She also has this special ability she can use to
Incredibly
control
overrated.
some of the strange creatures
Okay,
of this planet.
Pokemon Arceus Legends enjoyer.
Together, you have to make it through both the harsh and beautiful environments of Novo. Past dangerous robots, through deep
That's
and
literally
cold caves,
the sentence you could say about Inside.
unraveling long-forgotten mysteries that all lead to your destined future.
This is very loud, and I'm sorry.
Planet of Lana is really a labor of love, and we're very excited here at Wishfully to bring you what we believe is a truly unique adventure. And beyond the companion-based puzzle solving and hand-painted art style, you will experience an engaging story with twists and turns that hopefully will stay with you long after the credits have rolled. Planet of Lana is coming to Xbox and PC this year, and you can wishlist right now at Steam or sign up at our newsletter at planetoflana.com.
This next title from Two Star Games is quite literally
I want to
on the
believe in
rails
it.
shooter. You and your little yellow train with its mounted machine gun and exquisite collection of bobbleheads will face off
Camera guy
against a demonic
and his
clown-faced
glasses
train
reflection.
who is hell-bent on devouring human flesh. This is Choo Choo Charles.
Hey, I'm
Yo.
Kevin. I'm the solo developer behind Two Star Games, and I'm currently making Choo Choo Charles.
Oh, it is a horror game. Never mind.
It's an open-world horror game where you navigate an island
Open
and then
world?
a train,
Dude, why am I into this?
upgrade it over time, and then use it to fight an evil spider train named Charles. If you pump enough lead into his face,
Oh.
that'll probably
Wait, what is the
encourage
tongue
him
friendly
to
lemon?
run off and find
Sorry,
something
Hank, I thought you were joking. Are you okay?
You have one goal above all else, and that's to summon Charles to a 1v1 and fight him to the death. To do that, you'll need to explore the open world, looting abandoned areas and completing missions for the locals to gain powerful new weapons and scraps that you can use to upgrade your train's speed, armor, and damage.
Dude, Queso is hyped right now.
You'll need to leave the relative safety of your train and venture out on foot. This is where things get really dangerous, with Charles constantly roaming around looking for his next meal, and camps of shotgun-wielding cultists looking for someone to feed to him.
This looks fun. Oh my god.
After collecting 3 heavily guarded gems from abandoned mines around the island, you'll place the gems on one of the shrines, angering Charles and drawing him to your location. Best be careful out there, because it might be unwise to wander too far from your train. If you do encounter Charles while you're roaming around, it doesn't matter what you do now, because you have truly angered the beast, and you'll either escape with your life or see it flash before your eyes.
The damage boosting. It just throws you around.
If it sounds like something for you, be sure to follow and wishlist Choo Choo Charles on Steam. I'd greatly appreciate it. It really does mean a lot.
We've got a special one for you. It's very personal and near and dear to I Am 8-Bit because it's a I Am 8-Bit Presents published title. It's called Escape Academy, and think of it like Hogwarts, but for escape rooms. It's from developer Coin Crew Games, and they hail from the arcade amusement space. They've designed escape rooms in real life. Better they talk about their game than me. Here they are.
Hey, I'm Mike.
I'm Wyatt.
And I'm Michelle, the art director.
Wait,
Dude,
am I supposed to say I'm the... Hey, I'm Mike.
I'm Wyatt. We're the founders.
And I'm Michelle, the art director.
Oof, okay. This is... I hate that.
All right, once more with feeling. Hey, I'm Mike.
I'm Wyatt.
And I'm Michelle.
And we're Coin Crew Games. When Coin Crew Games was founded, we were actually building real-world escape rooms and arcade machines, but when the pandemic hit, we needed to pivot. So we decided to take those learnings, building real-world escape rooms, and transpose them into a digital format, and thus Escape Academy was born.
Good luck trying to hack me without sufficient power. Probability of your expulsion? High.
Escape Academy is an escape room adventure game that you can play either single player or co-op. You play as a student at this titular, mysterious Escape Academy where you get to master the art of puzzle solving and train to become the ultimate escapist.
What are you waiting for? A room full of gas is no place to relax.
We're all fans of escape rooms, so when we couldn't find a digital, authentic escape room experience, we decided to make one ourselves.
Walls are often misleading at the Academy.
Escape Academy isn't just a puzzle game, it's an escape room game. And
Actually
it brings that
played
play
like
pattern home.
an escape room-esque
We have
game
a huge
that
amount
was
of
co-op
puzzles in this game, and they
with
never
one of my
repeat.
in real life
And
buddies.
in addition to that, you can solve
earlier
every
this
puzzle
year.
using just your mind, no dexterity required. Although you may want to bring a paper and pencil.
The academic theming gave us the leverage to create a wide variety of rooms that support the narrative and put players in situations they would never find themselves in real life escape rooms.
When we were designing the game, it was really helpful to have the experience of both playing a lot of escape rooms and designing real-world escape rooms as sort of a design anchor to buoy us to.
I did not anticipate the rodent assisting you. Bad turmeric. Sadly, that rat will be no help in bypassing my lasers.
We really took our time to create an eclectic cast of students and faculty members that help guide you throughout the academic journey of Escape Academy.
Why does
building on the
titular
lessons
make
that
you
you get
uncomfortable?
in each room and raising the stakes throughout the
I find it
journey
eases
at
my
the
mind.
academy was definitely a design pillar we wanted to make sure came through in the final game.
I am not feeling so well. Analysis. I have succumbed to disco fever.
Escape Academy is coming to Xbox, PlayStation, and PC on July 14th and will be available day one on Xbox Game Pass. And you can wishlist us today on Steam.
We'll see you at the Academy.
Thanks!
Escape Academy!
This game's for all those fans of organization out there, all those organizers. It's from a studio called Max Inferno, and it's a game about getting things lined up just
Fans of
right.
organization.
It's called A Little
all
to
those
the Left.
organizers. That door sounded like a cat. Hank has never once commented
I'm
on
Annie.
commented
Hi,
on
and I'm Lucas, and we are Max
like
Inferno.
Mithra and Pyra
Yeah,
and
we're
stuff.
really excited to share with you today a cozy puzzle game that we've been working on called A Little to the Left. A Little to the Left is a game where you sort, stack, and tidy up the house. In each level, puzzles are hidden among regular household objects, and you solve them by arranging items in a very particular way.
Whoa, that's pretty creative, man.
Many of the levels have multiple solutions. It's all about observation and imagining the different structures that could be at play. The game takes inspiration from our own home and some of our own little tendencies. Another big source of inspiration for the game is our cat, Rookie, who should be around here somewhere.
None of my exes would like this.
Occasionally, this cat will show up on the periphery of your gameplay and undo your tidy work, just to shake things up a little bit. The game starts off pretty simple, but as you progress, the logic behind the puzzles becomes a little more surreal. There is a lot to tidy up in A Little to the Left.
This is a very
Actually,
long
every day brings
trailer.
something new.
For something that's so
With
simple.
the daily tidy delivery,
But
you get
everything
even
they
more
show
out of our
is
favorite puzzles,
like actually
and you earn fun
enticing,
badges too.
fascinating.
Well, thanks for stopping by.
We hope you enjoy A Little to the Left when it releases later this year.
See you later.
Bye.
I've been excited about this one ever since it was announced ages ago. It's from developer Gummy Cat. It's called Bear and Breakfast. And the title says it all. You're a bear, you run in bed and breakfast in the woods, and it's really freaking fun. We're debuting a brand new animated trailer, a bunch of gameplay you've never seen, and finally
Is this on your
announcing
team,
a
Hank?
release date.
What the fuck?
I'm Ioana.
And I'm Raresh. We're from Gummy Cat in Romania.
Today, we're showing you our first game called Bear and Breakfast. It's a laid-back management adventure game where you build and run a B&B in the woods, but you're a bear.
B&B.
Bear and Breakfast, you play as Hank, a young, curious bear from Silver Valley who lives in a small home with his mom
Is that a
and two best
coincidence?
friends.
Or is it the reason you got it?
We grew up on management sims. Games like Theme Hospital were big inspirations for us, but we also wanted to make a game that tells a story alongside the usual management stuff.
You should know I don't pay attention, man.
So it turns out that humans are coming back for some reason, and they need a place to stay. There's old, rundown buildings all over the place, and you're just the bear for the job. The game follows a linear story that you advance by solving quests. A lot of them involve finding materials, building rooms, crafting furniture, and decorating stuff. The actual furniture you do make awards different kinds of points. For instance, beds give comfort, showers give hygiene, that type of thing. You have to make sure that your room scores are high enough to satisfy whatever your guests are asking for. Each type of score comes with its own challenges. For example, later on you'll need to cook food for your guests through a minigame. There's a lot more to Bear and Breakfast, but you can play at your
His
own
clothing
pace since the
now.
game won't rush you. Oh, and there's definitely no creepy subplot hidden somewhere in the forest.
We're very excited to be part of Day of the Devs this year, and we can't wait to introduce you all to Hank and his friends when Bear and Breakfast launches later this summer. Thank you.
He did it again.
So I don't want to say a lot about this next one. It's full of secrets and puzzles and mystery that are best discovered on your own. It's a beautiful game from a studio called Shared Memory. It's a pixel art Metroidvania full of interesting creatures. It's called Animal Well.
Hi, I'm Billy Basso. Today I'm going to be showing you a game I've been working on called Animal Well.
Animal Well.
In Animal Well, you explore a surreal and sometimes dangerous pixel art labyrinth that is filled with secrets. As you explore,
Come on, Nicholas. Come on, man.
Various creatures, but it's not always clear if they're friendly or not. So it's best to proceed with some amount of caution. Throughout the game, you're going to find various items that will give you new abilities and help you solve some puzzles. Every item in the game has multiple uses, but you're going to have to experiment if you want to figure out what they all are.
Cool.
Animal Well is a pixel art game. That's not just a pander to nostalgia. Instead, I'm viewing as a technical opportunity. A 4K TV screen has 144 times as many pixels, but that means I have 144 times as much processing power to apply to each pixel. Throughout the game, you'll see a lot of things like fluid sims or dynamic lighting effects. That
Fluid sims for real?
In a pixel art game before.
Oh, that sound effect is on point.
Designing Animal Well is a layered experience. So what that means is the base layer is something the average person can play through.
Frisbee pacifies the dog enemy. I didn't even notice.
But then there's a second
That's pretty
layer,
good.
which for most games you would consider this part like 100%ing the game. There are lots of hidden items in nooks and crannies throughout the world. They're not obvious, and you might need some help to find these. The third layer has puzzles that don't really present themselves as puzzles. They might go unnoticed for years, potentially, or they might require some community collaboration to solve.
Whoa, what?
Also, there's a puzzle in this video that may require some community collaboration to understand. But the first 10 people to figure it out will get a free copy of the game at launch. And then while you're doing that, you can maybe wishlist it. But yeah, thank you so much.
I mean, sounds really cool. It looks good. I mean, not in, like, gameplay-wise, that looks good. But man, I'm just not
Next up is
very
Naiad,
into
a
pixel
colorful exploration game where you play as a water nymph, traversing
Granted, that
a
one
zen and
is
peaceful world. This game comes to us from
much more
Highwarp,
unique
a solo developer
than some
from
other
Spain.
pixel art games.
Hi, I'm really happy to be part of the 10th anniversary of Day of the Devs at this exciting Summerfest edition. I'm Melwin from Highwarp, a solo dev indie studio from Spain, working on bringing to life very unique and personal games. I would like to say with you a
Is that what you were discording me earlier, Diggs?
I put all my love creating every part of this game, so please enjoy.
Planet of Lana? Oh, okay. I'm still... That trailer didn't help me. I kind of still feel the same about it, where I'm just unsure.
The journey starts with the birth of a little water nymph at the spring of the river. Naya will grow up and mature, obtaining vitality from floating leaves and flowers, learning to swim like a duck, dive like a fish, dance like a frog, finding other adorable friends like butterflies, rabbits, snakes, turtles, crocodiles, and much more. Help them to find their way, avoiding obstacles and dangers, using your skills. You will immerse through a lot
This
of
is
beautiful
really
places
cute.
like a deep forest, a dark cave, a joyful creek, and more. Water, symbolizing life, starts pure and fresh, and little by little it will be fading into dark. You can sing to regenerate the nature, making sprout flowers in your path. And you must do your best, because the humans are controlling this river wall. Humans create their own fake rivers, like these noisy roads with strange smoke creatures. You are the guardian of this river, and that seems to be a difficult task, but don't be afraid, because a tiny cloud will take care of you from the sky. The beautiful hair of Nayad is like its vitality. You can make it grow up under the sun rays, change its color, even tie small flowers on it. Creating Nayad, I focused on a wholesome experience. Enjoy it at your own pace, exploring and flowing.
Nayad will be available for PC and consoles by the end of this year. Thank you for watching.
Really cute, yeah. I like the art style. And a lot of the animations are really nice on the animals. Whoa, look at that.
If you ever find yourself longing for the good old days, then why not take a trip back to the Stone Age in this cooperative life and farming simulation game from Sodaden and Cryptico. Hunt and gather to care for your settlement, explore the ancient world around you, and best of all, become a friend to the mammoths. This is Roots of Pacha.
Hi, I'm Timo, co-founder of Sodaden along with my brother.
Hi, I'm Karen, the narrative designer. We're based in San Diego with the rest of the team in Argentina.
Hola a todos, I am Dancer, the main artist.
And I'm Johnny, Timo's brother.
Wait, what?
We are the team developing Roots of Pacha, a farming sim set in the Stone Age where you help your clan develop the ideas that shape humanity.
His name is Dancer.
In a time when there weren't
with a
stores to
3.
buy seeds or anything else, you'll build your village from the ground up. Instead of using money, you'll transform the world around you by contributing and working with your clan. Starting small, you'll explore the regions of this new land, discovering plants and resources along the way. Many of the ideas you developed were the cornerstones of early civilizations like farming, domesticating animals, and the creation of tools that are now common.
Yo. Mounts.
Ideas will build on one another, and after a while, you'll find your community transformed.
Whoa, that's so cool.
You'll venture into the caves to meet the spiritual world, to try and explain who you are and why you're here. The game's Stone Age setting was inspired by the book The Clan of the Cave Bear. Roots of Pacha is set in simpler times, but the society is still complex. For example, finding something to eat went from satisfying a basic need to making a dish and creating a reason to gather.
Ooh,
As you discover
potato
ways to make
salad.
life easier, you'll find time to experience all the fun Pacha's world has to offer.
Oh my god. I was so ready to write this game off.
You'll get to know your clan, meet others living around you, and maybe
I mean, I'm
even
still
find
not
that
gonna
special
play
someone.
it, but I gotta give it credit right now.
Our love of farming sims started with the first Harvest Moons, and Stardew Valley took it to the next level. With Roots of Pacha, we want to make our own unique contribution to this genre.
We're working on this project with all of our hearts. We're super excited for you to play the final version. In the meantime, we have a brand new demo that just went live today.
Thanks for having us. Muchas gracias.
And now I am very pleased to present a world premiere from our friends at Us2 Games, the folks who brought you Monument Valley, Alba, and a bunch of other really, really cool games. Here it is.
At Us2 Games, we really try and take what's meaningful and great about games and deliver that to everybody. So with Monument Valley, we made people care about a character for the first time if they've never really engaged with games very much. And with Alba Wildlife Adventure, we took open world games and packaged that into a kind of theme about saving an island that more people are going to want to engage with than just the hardcore. And with this game, what we really want to do is take these genres that we really love, like roguelike games and turn-based tactics, add a little bit of sports game in there as well, and themes about dreams and conflicting fears, and really package that together into something that feels really unique. In the game, you play the role of Desta. He's a young person in their early 20s who's coming home for the first time, having not left home in the very best way. Their relationship with their mother and their family and their friends, there's a few of them that were a little bit broken. And they were broken because they didn't really have the words to say. And their father, who used to be a big part of their life, unfortunately passes away, and they don't have those tools and that person to lean on to bridge that gap. So they manage to go home, they find this old ball they used to play with their dad, and when they try and fall asleep with it, they find themselves in a world between worlds, neither asleep nor awake. And when they're in this, they can explore these moments, these memories, and solve these creative problems through a ball game. And when they do that, they find the right words to say to confront these people.
The people we're going to be meeting in Desta's dreams are people who were significant to Desta before they left town a couple of years back. And there are lots of people they don't know quite as well, too, and some people who have been shaped by Desta's impression of them in their dreams. But they've all had a profound impact on Desta's life. These characters are really interesting because all of them are interwoven as part of Desta's story, but also with each other. They don't just appear as abstractions, but they really feel like a part of the makeup of Desta's background. One way or another, the people that Desta meets throughout the game helped Desta become who they are today. And they've taught Desta a number of different things, like standing up for themselves, taking risks, expressing themselves, and more. There are a few different themes in the story, but I would say that certainly loss is a big part of it. Finding yourself, courage and perseverance, and reawakening. No pun intended.
It feels like we've been able to put a lot of ourselves into Desta. The same is true for pretty much all of our games, but Desta in particular is very personal to a lot of the members of the team. I'm sure we can all relate to some of the themes of maybe having ghosted a friend and not being sure how you could get back in touch with them, or dwelling over how you might have said something in a conversation and having that play over and over in your mind, which is one of the core themes of the game.
It's definitely got more depth and more game mechanics than anything we've made before, and it's being designed from the ground up to be a multi-platform title. We're really looking forward to telling you more about Desta: The Memories Between in the coming weeks and the coming months.
This next game is called Shim. It's a shadow platformer. You're a little blobby character platforming around inside shadows, and a game with a really cool minimalist graphic art style. I hope you like it.
Hi, I'm Ewout and I'm the developer of Schim.
And I'm Niels from Exernice, and I help Ewout develop Schim. We're located in the north of the Netherlands in a town called Leeuwarden.
We are a team of 2, plus the talented people at Moonseller who do the audio.
This is cool.
Schim is a game where you move around in shadows. You play as a Schim, a shadow creature. As a whole, Schim is made to be approachable for a variety of
so
players.
much louder.
At its core, it's about jumping around in shadows and platforming towards the end of a level. as our own Schim. The player plays around as a Schim of a human. However, this Schim is separated from their person, and it's up to you to find your way back. In the game, you will also help other Schim characters who have also been separated from their shadow.
Yeah, but what happens
by finding their object?
Oh, he just sat in a not shadow.
Schim takes big inspiration from the feeling of playing as a child. Playing imaginary games with made-up rules. Move around in shadows and jump to the next shadow. Check it out and follow us at schimgame.com.
Hi everyone, and thank you Dev the Dev for having us this year. I'm Anne, the manager of Asobu, a community hub for indie game creators in Tokyo. We have a space where people can come to work and meet other people, do small gatherings, and we are helping Japanese devs by introducing them to platforms, console publishers, helping them on marketing, or as usually they don't speak English, helping them to apply to overseas events like this one. And we're also doing a lot of online contents and streams, like our big Asobu Indie Showcase, which will be aired this summer in English and Japanese, or our monthly stream Indie Collection, and podcasts, and many other things you can check on YouTube and Twitch. But first, let's check two really cool Japanese titles.
Fox and Fog Travelers, The Demon of Arashino Island. What a title. You had me at Fox and Frog. Oh my god. These
Fox and Frog
vibes.
Travelers, The Demon of Arashino Island, is a 3D action adventure game with a Japanese-inspired atmosphere. You will play as Fox, a girl who finds herself on Arashino Island and starts traveling with Frog.
Yeah, I thought they were pre-rendered, but
lantern and neon
I'm not
light
sure.
and color to the island. But something is lurking in the shadows, inching even closer.
Oh my god. That's kinda scary.
Fox and Frog Travelers is developed by Rias, an illustrator and concept artist that came up with the idea for it, based on one of his illustrations.
Is this a hot spring scene?
Fox and Frog Long Journey Through the Night is planned for release in a few years.
A few years?
First game of the young solo developer YoFuji, Goodbye World is a narrative game about two young indie game creators, the shy Kani and the extrovert Kumade. Mixing influences from comics like Ghost World and games like The Beginner's Guide or Mother 3, Goodbye World is a tale about the passion and struggles that comes with game creation. Through 13 chapters of the story, rendered in beautiful pixel art in a resolution close to the Super NES and Game Boy Advance.
I mean, it kinda hurts my eyes. Yeah. I didn't even read that sentence when I said that, NBK.
Goodbye World is due out on Steam later this year. If you like those games, don't hesitate to wishlist and to follow the devs on Twitter. And if you are interested by Japanese indie scene or indie games, you can follow us on Twitter, on Discord, chat with us, and watch our Indie Game Showcase, which is coming this summer. And thank you again for watching, and
watch that.
devs for having us.
The process of moving to a new city can be daunting. Our next game, Birth, from solo developer Madison Carr, who hails from Chicago, explores the idea of quelling loneliness through this puzzle adventure.
Hi, my name is Madison, and I'm making a game called Birth. Birth is a point-and-click puzzle game about living alone in a large city. In order to quell your loneliness, you decide to create a creature, a friend, a partner for yourself, by collecting spare bones and organs that you find while traversing the city.
What
You will
is
explore
happening?
libraries and post offices and museums and cafes and apartments that don't belong to you. In each of these buildings, you will meet creatures, and you will
Did
get
she
to know them
accidentally
by
click on the
searching
scissors?
through
I don't-
their personal belongings. Their laptops and phones, their cabinets and their notebooks. Within these personal belongings, there are puzzles. Some are physics-based, some are pattern-based, some are abstract. There are no instructions, and you are rarely doing the same thing twice.
I'm so confused.
Alongside the main game, there are optional hidden tokens that you can find to unlock secret buildings and treasures.
Oh, they got me.
Birth comes out this August. I made this game with my whole heart, and I hope that you like it.
This is bonkers.
In our next title, How to Say Goodbye, you play as the ghost of a person who's recently died and is embarking on the journey of accepting their own death. The mechanics underscore the message that there's always a way through grief.
Hey.
You may get stuck, but you can always stop, reevaluate, and keep moving. It's all just part of the puzzle.
Hi, I'm Florian, co-author of the upcoming narrative puzzle game, How to Say Goodbye.
A lot of these are a bit too quirky for my simple brain.
In How to Say Goodbye, you help a group of quirky ghosts overcome various obstacles and conundrums by reorganizing the level as you like.
Oh, this is cool. I like this song.
Moving one tile will also push the surrounding tiles. The puzzle elements are only moved around, but never removed. So, just like a Rubik's Cube, the puzzles never end up in a state where you can't solve them.
Why'd the word key appear like that?
Follow various characters looking to discover why they are still here and how to move on while trying to escape the grasp of an evil wizard who doesn't know how to let go.
Wow, that's kind of morbid.
How to Say Goodbye tells a story of loss and grief, but we intend the experience to be as gentle, kind, and positive as possible.
I'm sorry, I'm so bored. Oh, I'm turning up the volume. So bored.
Oh, hi. Well, wasn't that a great show? And a great cake, and it's all gone. And so now we have to say goodbye. I hope you like that in here.
Always been there.
That's it?
Nintendo, Steam, Epic Games
Dude,
Store.
that was a
y'all are
cake and
awesome.
not a pizza.
Thank you. And sound effects and tunes you without you.
Dev's 10th anniversary.
Wait, what is this? Hold on, what? Devolver? Okay. Might be copyright? No, I don't care. Obviously digs. Do we want to skip this? Kinda hate the main character. Yeah, no, I'm not really into that art style. Alright, what are we doing? Cult of the Lamb release date trailer, let's go! I thought Devolver Digital does the really weird stuff. I would like the whole show. Okay, we'll just finish this, and I'll skip it when we watch the show.
Hello.
Probably gonna love this OST too. Yeah, I love their shows, NBK. so I do want to watch it. Gonna get spoiled on the Last of Us thumbnail. I know, I just wanted to finish this trailer since I started.
You goons listen, and you listen good. I don't give a flying
Oh,
fuck
shit.
flip about
30
the marketing
minutes.
reports. We are losing consumer attention. They are bored to shit
We've done
with-
everything we can on that front.
The hell you have, Zane. The hell you have. What you've done are worldwide exclusives, fancy transitions, expensive pre-recorded presentations, fake live events, live events, and some dipshit narrative garbage that didn't go anywhere. Melissa, data.
The data is clear. The industry analytics point to fragmented attention in every consumer-focused vector but one.
And that is? The countdowns. Those ridiculous 30-minute celebrity-soaked attention grab countdowns before a company's actual presentation actually starts, They are big, dumb, wasteful, empty, and they work.
I already watched this.
She's right.
Beginning
Of
bit.
course I'm fucking right. So this year, we're counting down. That's the focus.
Still good.
The countdown. It's all about the countdown. No holds barred. Anything goes. All stops pulled out of wherever the fuck stops are that people keep pulling them out of.
Yeah, okay, sure. But what are we counting down to? Like, what happens when we get to 0?
It doesn't fucking matter. You can propose to your mistress for all I care. I just want big number consumer eyeballs drying
Yeah,
out as they
same
watch
here,
a
Diggs.
marketing-laden countdown where we're drip-feeding them brand awareness and purchase intent until they climax in their G Fuel-soaked gamer chairs.
No.
Not yet.
Gross. I'm getting it, though. So, who do we have on deck to host this thing? I mean, we need someone, right? Do a celebrity? Ooh, can we get James Van Der Beek?
Team Pacey, huh?
I'm just saying, the people
A giant fucking robot with whoever the shit we want inside of it hosting our show. Inside of it. Hosting our show.
I'm sorry, what?
Hold.
We've designed, developed, and deployed a wideband interlocal net-modulated telepresence experience through which a virtual host can virtually host our virtually hosted countdown broadcast.
So what, like a Zoom call?
No, not like a Zoom.
Margaret?
Now.
I mean, she said gigantic, but
What the fuck is that?
What's up, nurse?
oh, is that Suda 51? I had no idea.
25分、5分、59秒か、9秒か、25分、58
Oh my god.
25分、57秒、25分、56秒、9秒、25分、55秒、25分、5分、54秒、25分、53秒かな、25分、52秒、52秒、
Is this a
25
joke?
分、51秒、25分、50秒、25分、47秒、5秒、25分、44秒、25分、43秒、25分、10秒。ああ、疲れてきたぞ。25分。
I hate
3
this.
ああ、誰もいないな。
Wait.
なんとか。ああ、誰もいないな。これはいつまで続くんだ。25分。25分。
I noticed you stopped counting the numbers.
あ、実は僕ね。
20 whatever is not a number, my guy. Let me see if we can get you some kind of a break from the numerals. Madge.
My name's Margaret.
Shut up, Madge. Does this thing, I'm sorry. Does this thing have access to the feeds?
Yes, it has access to the feed. All feeds, the feeds on the planet, heck, even deep into translocal space. With a little extra juice, it could even transmit all the way to
Sure, yeah, can he do trailers?
Yes. Trailers, number station feeds, launch codes, replicant incept dates, satellite destruct instructions, suggestive TikTok dances. The basics. It's also equipped with a tricortal thermonuclear central mass displacement cannon.
Hot stuff. Give me the button.
Dude, is someone really in that suit? Jeez. He's gotta be sweating so hard.
Let's say you and I put the marketing into the Devolver Digital Marketing Countdown to Marketing and give the fine audience at home something to throw money at their screens for.
ちょっと何言ってるか分かんないな。画面に置かないともう変わんないよ。
It works. We did it.
投げたの
We did it.
Hold to play a release date trailer.
プロセス中。
$89.75 billion, and we use it to hawk a video game.
プロセス中。プロセス中。プロセス中。
Okay.
Who? Devolver? No, we didn't make that. Massive Monster made it.
Yeah.
People are gonna be obsessed when it
でも
drops.
ちょっと待って、君たちゲームじゃなくてさ、ビデオだけ作ってるよね。
Oh. Well, no, not just the videos. We're the publisher. We publish the games. That's important stuff, you know. It's basically the same thing as making the games without all the, effort, creativity, time,
Sorry
energy
again
that
for
goes
the
into
frame
making said
drops.
game. I think of us as a humanitarian service, like FEMA or Crocs.
You guys see the numbers? That sheep game or whatever did us a duper mad spike. Wild stuff. Really wild stuff. Tastes like baby food.
You guys seen the numbers?
I know, right?
No, you don't know. What do you know?
I know the numbers keep going like this. I'm gonna buy a house.
What's going on? Is it working?
On the fucking moon.
Like, pre-sales engagement.
But these numbers are like nothing we've ever seen.
Well, that's good though, right?
Too good. Nina, these numbers are like nothing anyone has seen. Something's wrong. We need to tell Hazel this needs to stop.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, sport. Just corral up all your little horses, take a breath, make some sense.
What I'm saying is that it doesn't make sense. It can't make sense. According to the tracking, we just...
Are you guys fucking with the numbers?
うわ、なんかざわついてるけど。
No one's fucking with anything. We just rolled a shit hot trailer.
What the holy heck is going on with these numbers?
なんかざわついてるけど、そのデータ、ちょっと僕にもくださいよ。
What's at the end of 2001 with gigantic Jupiter space baby and Dave's all shriveled up and computers going nuts like beep boop 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 beep boop.
ああ、このこと知ってるな。懐かしいな。直打ちかな。アセンブラ。懐かしいね。このデータを解析するのに具体的な時間がかかります。
That's a weirdly specific amount of time. I wonder if... Kinda hope to trip.
Wait, genital jousting is a real game? Is this actual gameplay? Visuals look nuts. Angerfoot. I think I'm into that.
So what's with the numbers?
見ました。いや、すげえ映像だった。どうだった。
I approved that trailer.
あのキックそして打って触手がなんかこんなんで。いや、本当目の前にキャラベルドがあったら蹴りたい。蹴り倒したい。倒したい。倒したい。
There's no comp in that. That was an accident.
Holy butts, another engagement spike! The chat's going nuts, so our social mindshare ratings and marketing relevancy are shooting through the roof.
Somebody tell me what the shit is going on.
Moon house? A fucking house on the moon?
What if it's the...
Yeah, that's great. What if it's the...
No, what if it's the trailers? Hey, you big dumb robot, do you think...
わかる。その通り。人生にはやっぱ物語が必要ですよ。そしてゲームにも物語が必要。やっぱり人生とは物語。そんなことばっかりいつも考えてます。
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking something a little more along the...
Yeah, トレーラーですよ。
Knew it.
Let's make sure.
Okay. How's this game performing, by the way? I feel like the people I know are praising it, but how is it?
Yeah, another massive spike. Like big time massive.
What do the numbers look like, though?
They just keep
That's
going
what
up.
I'm saying.
Insane. This isn't real. This can't be real.
It's like some kind of
Video game singularity.
What a trailer, by the way.
No,
It seems like a hard game to
Video
sell.
game singularity.
Oh my god.
But that was great.
What are we talking about right now?
Video game singularity is a hypothetical monomoment of absolute corporate convergence. An event horizon into which kaleidoscopically manifold fractionated conglomerate interests are inescapably pulled, and at a single point of infinite density, compressed against the entropic inevitability of, like, I don't know, years of inter-industry corporate mergers, acquisitions between developers, publishers, platform holders, and soulless holding companies. Everyone buying, merging with, and acquiring everyone
How does
else
this look
until the
so
only
cool?
fucking thing left anymore is one giant, thick, throbbing
Tetra Ultrameta Omni Company eating up everything in its way! It can't be bargained with. It can't be reasoned with. It doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear, and it absolutely will not stop ever until everything is one thing, and that one thing is everything.
And that thing is us?
I think that was the literal
Oh, Jesus Christ!
So
Terminator 2
You're not
game.
getting it, Zane.
Imagine all platforms, all iconic characters, all methods of monetization, all hotballed up into one monopolistic orgy of interactive video entertainment. Imagine streaming your favorite prequel as a service on your virtual phone while you're sitting on a toilet in a metaverse Taco Bell while you
have Sonic the Hedgehog in a committed, non-monogamous relationship with that huge lady from Resident Evil, and
they could be playing
Oh no.
Sports Zone on
The
an
fan
Atari
art.
Dream Station
Oh
64.
shit.
and it would all be free to play.
Or play to earn.
場合によってはペイトゥワン
How did this happen? It's the mech. It's gotta be.
It's the only thing powerful enough to do it.
いやいやいや多分うちのスタッフちゃんと送ってるはずですよテレメトリのコーラーは多分ね安全なはずなんだけどな
You guys follow the directions, right?
Of course!
Well,
This is a change of pace. Or is it?
Once upon a time, there was a plucky
Look
squire
at that
named
paper
Jot.
texture. Wow.
Jot roamed the land
Yo!
in search of adventure.
What?
Battling beasts, helping the helpless.
What?
And generally being very heroic. But then one day he discovered something rather curious.
Oh?
A world he never knew existed.
Oh. The plucky squire, dude. Oh my god.
わあすごいわこれもやばいねこの勇気あるね主人公こっちが来ましたよ現実の世界に
I can't tell if it's just that these games are amazing or if it's. What the fuck happened to my shirt? What's going on? Is this a singularity?
I just got sent a review copy of
Is that
Roller
legal?
Cooking Mama Mobile. I don't even know what that means. Do you even know what that means?
What?
The industry's folding in on itself.
どうですか
It slaps real hard, 10 out of 10. That's not the point.
G Fuel just put in an offer to buy Valve. Microsoft bought Bethesda again, just for fun.
Just what the ever-shitting fuckfire have you assholes done now?
Alright, save that link in case so.
We just did the Plucky Squire thing.
Yeah, it was legit the sauce.
To my robot. What have you done to my goddamn robot?
And what's with your shirt?
It's the singularity.
So what is the problem?
The video game singularity. Somehow, this big, dumb, whatever the shit is channeling egregious amounts of hype and marketing power into a single point, and everything is converging on that point right here.
So what is the problem?
Soon Devolver Digital Inc. will become the sole arbiter of all video games and everything that goes along with it. A lone, single mega platform with total and unstoppable absolute command over everything.
So what is the problem?
We don't know what we're doing. The Devolver barely functions as a marginally successful video game publisher. We can't be the central ordinal nexus of all industry.
Why not?
Why aren't you getting this?
Oh, I get it. This is the,
Yeah? You can't...
Skateboard. Blood Gulgers. Chat, you know what to do. Yeah, this song is the vibe. You're a demon. Made of glass and pain. Thank you, Queso. Jeez. And yet, you must escape. Escape through the underworld. This is crazy. I love the camera angles they're getting. I don't know if they're in-game or if they're purely for the trailer, but they're very... You know, like when skaters make videos, it's just a friend skating alongside them with the camera.
Jesus. Annapurna
And that
Interactive
felt
just merged with Mountain Dew.
creatively
They're gonna make a soft
authentic.
drink out of Journey.
It's not gonna stop. The hype is too great. It's the counting. We made a countdown with nothing at the end just to get viewers and built a machine we don't understand to do the counting down. We were so preoccupied with whether or not we could, we didn't stop to think if we should. We can't stop the counting. It can't even stop itself counting. This machine is a mechanized construct of stuff that's complicated. It's off the rails and it's just as stuck as we are.
So, no Moonhausen.
No. Nothing. First it will be Devolver, then it will be everything. We won't even... What the...
Version actualized.
It's the mech! The fribbing Goran Sitspit son of a smacking Shaz butt! Is it almost time? Are we almost ready?
Listen! Listen, you have to listen to me. The only way out of this is to...
Oh!
In the beginning, it is always dark.
What is happening?
A single loot box coin. It is all that remains of my vast empire.
ビデオゲームは消えてしまったの?
Yes.
じゃあ、すべて無駄だったんだね。
No.
They nailed the visuals so good.
Video games can arise again. And you. And your dreams and wishes.
どうやって?
Open your hand. What are you going to wish for?
わからない。
Then there will be no more video games. Anymore.
いくつお願いできるの?
As many as you want.
Oh, yeah, I don't
The more
remember
wishes
either.
you make, the more
But I can
magnificent
feel
video
it
games will become.
when you say that, like, totally.
Try it.
じゃあ最初のお願いは。
What the shit is it doing?
I don't know what's happening. It's not out of control.
It's under some power. We're locked out.
This is not in the contract. This is nowhere in the contract.
Yeah.
Well, ain't that some shit?
That's crazy how those symbols are so iconic. Meaningless and iconic. Oh, not even one more trailer? He did, dude. He killed it. The whole team of actors killed it.
Manifold doom, metaverse looms in my mind. Everything is one thing. That one thing is everything. Reach for my hand, you may understand. Check a look, lose yourself in my eyes. Suit up 51, my
Seems like I was the only one into Angerfoot. Angerfoot and Cult of the Lamb and Lucky Squire. Super cool. I don't know if I'll play any of them, but so cool.
merging with an infinite totality of corporate shame. Too many games and no end for anyone. Floating into a space beyond our wildest dreams. We all become the singularity. Eternity. No, you want me. Singularity. Eternity. No, you want me.
I think it looks bad. Oh no. What do you got for me, Queso? Oh shit.
You're so hot. I want you to be my wife. It'd be an honor for you to birth my children.
That's cute. Next.
Whoa, hey there, vampire mommy. How's it going? What's your name, babe? Is it Lady Demakaba? You know what? It doesn't matter.
You're only still alive because you're cute. State your name and occupation.
The name's Sonic. I'm single, got a credit score of 507, and my thing is running around after an old fat scientist. He doesn't play nice, so I gotta break all his toys.
It's going to take a bit more than confidence to impress me. Next.
Wait, hold on. Did anyone ever tell you that you're a MILF?
Literally everyone.
Okay, well, has anyone ever complimented those mommy milkers of yours?
Yes. Yes, they have. It's not the most.
It's only like 10 minutes.
What else is there to say? You got a nice, a hot, you're sexy is good. How about you turn around? Let's see that dump truck of an ass.
Your approach needs some work. You really have no... what's the word? Ah, game.
Listen, lady,
I kind of hate this, yeah.
I just want you to bite me or step on me or something. I need to be punished by that mommy energy.
Oh, is that all?
Sonic and Pals with a check mark.
If you're a good boy, I'll step on you.
You mean it?
Yes. Get dunked on, bitch.
Internet. NBK. Internet.
Oh my god, I think I lost a tooth. Yep, I lost a tooth.
Hey, good looking. What are you doing jamming out here in the deep darkness of space?
Oh, you know, just picking up chicks left and right like it ain't shit. Call me!
Yeah. I mean, I asked for that, but I mean, they brought it up on the show, on the Devolver show. Which is kind of weird, if you ask me. Alright. Alright, fellas. I suppose it would be bad manners to ask what you all have decided to pick up during these times. Or bid for, rather. Talk about it feels like someone making fun of the kink rather than someone who gets it joking. Probably don't overthink it. This might be a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down as soon as I can. Yeah. Yeah, I already have Ninja Turtles. Whoa, why is it... Wait, why is it showing two of us on one screen? I suppose that's efficient. Maybe I'll just zoom in and make it bigger on screen. Okay, so they haven't updated like this stuff yet, because I'm pretty sure Ninja Turtles is really soon, right? Yeah. Oh, tomorrow is Strikers, so that's Hank. We could probably see Hank's thing right now. Hank, show us your thing. Okay, feeling feeling a little bit better about Midnight Suns. Feeling good about Shredder's Revenge. Soul Hackers, I don't even know, but it's probably gonna be alright. Hench hasn't been up to much lately. Dude, is Sea of Stars gonna come out? Alright, Hank. What you got? 76. Alright, that's kind of what I expected. Yeah, probably a little higher than I expected to. Maybe, I was thinking like 71 to 73. Here's hoping Hench doesn't counterpick Sonic Frontiers so I can drop it when it's inevitably delayed. Well, I'm gonna Discord him right now to tell him to counterpick it. Still a chance for Pikmin 4, baby. Let's go. No, I wouldn't. That would be fucked up. I was just kidding. Card Shark. Pretty good, yeah. I think it deserved a little more, but can't complain about 81. I think. Velko just killing it. Did we get a release date for Star Wars? Okay, so dang. Yeah, Velko's in a really good spot. Okay, so killing it as well. This is not horrible. I mean, you know, sometimes you just never know.
Yeah, Star Wars is 2023.
Hey! Oh my god! What's up, Velko? How long you been here?
I just joined right now, but I was lurking in the stream for a while. I was just, like, since the beginning, basically.
Gotcha. What's up, man?
So, I was in different voice chat, and so now I'm here.
Gotcha. Well, we just watched a million trailers.
Yeah, I saw that you were watching them. What you think? Yeah, I watched them all earlier today. The best thing today was probably the Day of the Devs. Jeff Keighley's thing was pretty disappointing.
Callisto Protocol. One of the most impressive showings of the day, I think.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool, yeah.
Oh, hey, Velko.
Hello.
What the fuck? Oh, that's Queso. Let me turn his volume up. It's a little quiet. Oh, we're at the end already. Yeah, NBK is also looking solid. Every single one of these, I think, is gonna earn. Still don't really know about Bomb Rush, so I don't know.
I honestly can't tell you anything from these shows today what I would put a bid on.
Yeah, it's hard, man.
Everything that looked good, I was like, oh yeah, this looks good. And it's like, oh yeah, so-and-so's already picked this game. Oh yeah, so-and-so's already picked this game. Oh yeah, so-and-so's already picked this game.
Either it's taken or, like, MBK has the Callisto Protocol, or it's ineligible with The Last of Us Part 1.
I don't know if I should grab Planet of Lana. None of you guys feel strongly about it, right?
I don't feel strongly about Lana, no.
That was the cinematic platformer, right? The boy on this blob type of game?
Well, it was a girl, I think, right?
No, I'm saying boy in the blob type of game.
I don't know what that is, but yeah, I guess that sounds accurate.
It's a game.
It's a game.
I mean,
Roger that.
if Lana's the game that I'm thinking of, then it's similar to like it's kind of like the cinematic platformer style, Boy in the Blob type.
Sounds accurate, yeah. Sounds accurate.
See,
To me,
Emma has my back.
Planet of Lana was revealed like a year ago, maybe even longer ago, and I always thought it looked sick, but it's just so hard to tell. So hard to tell.
I did think about picking up Neon White, but then I'm like, is that one of those games that I would like, but critics wouldn't like? I have to constantly think of like, okay, because like KO the Kangaroo, yeah, sure, I liked it, but it's a garbage fire on OpenCritic.
What did it get on OpenCritic?
I think it's actually at a 69.
Wow. Nice. I remember watching you stream Neon White. You seem to enjoy it. You like it?
Oh yeah, like what I'm saying is like, yeah, I don't know if my personal. Oh, it's at 68 now. KO the Kangaroo went down a point. Not nice anymore.
What about Metal
Like,
Health?
it's hard to decide. Like it's tough because like, is it just a game that I would like?
Yeah. I remember being burned by Hoa last year, thinking
Yeah,
it
that's
was
why-
gonna be so sick. But no.
Like, ew, I'm not gonna resort to Modern Warfare 2. I don't care if it's gonna get an 80.
I think it's banned because yearly iteration games.
Are you sure?
Is it?
No, I'm not sure, but that's the impression I have of our
I don't think
rule
it's
set.
banned.
Let's see.
In which case,
Yeah, it's not banned. It's
Yeah.
eligible. I think yearly releases is like sports, like FIFA and Madden 2K. Because technically, it's a different Call of Duty game every year, even if they are yearly releases.
wow, that's dumb.
Yeah, it's available. Hype
I'm-
factor of 26. I don't want it. I'm not gonna resort to that. Y'all can have those easy points.
Is it? Is it easy points? It is, right?
It seems like it's gonna be easy
I
points.
don't know, man. I got Call of Duty last year and they got me like the.
That was not this studio. Remember, they swap studios every year. You picked the bad studio year.
The best. The Treyarch used to make great games, like the Black Ops. And...
Yeah, it used to. But if you look at modern, so what I did before I said no, I'm not going to resort to this. I looked at Modern Warfare 1, which came out in 2019, and that got an 81.
Yeah.
So I figured, hey, same studio. They're going for Modern Warfare 2.
Am I desperate enough to grab Call of Duty?
Well, I mean, everyone who's here in chat can grab it too. So I don't know if y'all want to do a bidding war on a on a Modern Warfare.
Well,
Man,
Hank cannot.
I wanted Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I put down quite a bit of money too, but Zach put down. I was expecting Zach to put down so much money on it.
How much did you put?
I
25.
don't even remember, but it was a decent amount. But you put like even more.
I put 27.
Let's see, when was that?
I think anyway.
I was expecting me to be the only one that even likes Pokemon, or like will even believe in Pokemon.
Zat bid 17
Oh,
on Pokemon.
Okay, well.
Valko
It
was
had
11.
a 7 in it.
Looked like Hank bid $1, I bid $2, so yeah, Zat won out. Everyone bid on Pokemon.
Surprisingly, because no one wanted Arceus when we were drafting. I was the only one that believed.
That was a good pick.
What was that Metroidvania by an indie studio?
I mean, there's a lot. One that comes to mind that I'm interested in is Animal Well.
Yeah, Animal Well, there it is. I think that looks promising.
Yeah, it looks. I really like the art. It's like very like neon colorful.
The art is my least favorite part of it.
Jeez, I read that.
Just saying. Not this year. Not this year. Okay, sorry.
It's fine.
Diggs already said it's not coming this year, and I forgot.
Yeah, there's a lot of games. Oh, I guess there's some games coming this year. A lot of games coming next year, though.
Okay.
Yeah, next year we'll have a lot of games.
Yeah.
It's insane. They're all like, yeah, we're all just gonna delay for next year.
Seems like I don't
Still
have
wondering
any
if Little Devil Inside's coming
fear.
out this year or not. Because they keep saying winter holiday, but they never put a date. So
If it doesn't get a release date, like now, like during this E3, what non E3, E3 whatever stuff, it's not coming out this year.
Key 3.
Yeah, Key 3, it's not coming out.
Well, it's not even on here, NBK.
Oh yeah, Plucky Squire looks great. Plucky Squire, Skate Story.
Yeah, Plucky Squires 2023. I would have totally bid a ton of fucking money if it was this year.
Skate Story looks cool, like a really trippy game. Just skating.
Also, you can bid on multiverses. I see that you can bid on multiverses.
Wow.
Oh, that
Well,
game.
It is a new game.
Yeah. Forget that it's not early access. It was just a beta, so it,
Yeah, it was just a bit. It was an alpha. The beta is next
Or
month.
yeah,
I believe.
alpha. Yeah.
Closed alpha. Beta next month.
Sort of skirts the
Yeah,
rule of early access for just doing alphas and betas.
Y'all can have multiverses. I don't want multiverses.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not going near that.
Okay. So I was gonna tell you. Did you see Choo Choo Charles?
I did see. Did you see that they messed up the end of their trailer? Or I guess
did not
his
see
trailer
that.
single. It said on the end of his trailer, it said early 2022.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, my guy, it's
I think
June.
NBK called that out.
This is funny. When I was watching the Choo Choo Charles thing, all I could think was Queso and you talking it up and not grabbing it.
Wait, so
I was like, oh god, he can't even get the date right on his trailer.
so what do you think it means? Early 2023 or late 2022?
I think no. See, he initially wanted it to be early 2022, but he kept delaying it because he's like, oh no, I want to get it right. I want to get it right.
Oh.
So I think he's meaning for it to come out, Q3 or maybe Q4. But
So
he
you're
just forgot to change the early.
So you're saying it's worth bidding?
Oh god, I'm not even going close to that unless there's a specific date. Like I'm gonna release this October 31st.
Well, after
2022.
all the hype up that you talked about, Choo Choo Charles, you're not gonna take it.
I want a game that shows.
We don't even have our counter picks anymore. Before you were like, you're gonna counter pick it. We don't even have our counter picks. anymore.
There's still one counter pick out there.
Oh, it is a boy. Sorry, I'm talking about Lana.
Hench still has one counter pick.
I was calling the character in the Lana boy. The name of the game I was referencing is
I know,
called
I
A
know.
Boy in His Blood.
But it is a boy because I said it's a girl, and I was wrong. Or I don't know. Maybe it is.
Also, yeah, Choo Choo Charles is just a giant meme. So
Yeah. I mean, it looked fun, kinda.
yeah, it's definitely streamer bait, like M-Bun said. it's streamer bait. You're gonna see. Pick a streamer. Moist Critical. He's gonna Critical's gonna play that game.
Probably. Are you gonna stream it? You should at least stream it.
You know what? Fuck it. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do that.
Yeah,
I'll
why
do that for
wouldn't
the
you?
memes.
Wait, you don't like scary games either, right?
Oh god, I hate them. I loathe them, but
yeah.
just because I'll do it. I'll do it for the team.
Dude, don't be loud. Fuck.
I'm gonna poo my pants when giant trained spider monster comes creeping around the corner.
Lana comes out this year, right?
Yeah.
Lana's probably the most intriguing, best thing that's coming out this year.
What even is the gameplay? I don't.
It's a cinematic platform. Like you.
So it's a walking simulator.
No, that's like different. That's like you just go and you platform. You control your little buddy. Tell your little buddy to do stuff. Help you solve puzzles. And
prove it.
In the gameplay right there that you're looking at.
No, there's not.
Ta-da! You saw that jump right there?
Yeah.
See that sneaking right there?
I saw the jump.
It seems like it's a more light-hearted version of what's that one game? Inside?
Yeah, Inside or Limbo. Yeah, those are cinematic platformers as well.
Yeah. It would be like a slightly more lighthearted. At least a more colorful. I don't know if the emotions are gonna be lighthearted.
Yeah, like cinematic, like Inside, Limbo, mixed with A Boy and His Blob, because you have a little buddy with you to solve puzzles.
Well, wonderful art.
Yeah, it's definitely intriguing. I assume a lot of us probably gonna bet on it.
I'm shocked we haven't seen Lord of the Rings Gollum at Key 3.
You're not gonna bid on it, Velko. Shut up. You're just trying to bait me.
You don't think I'm gonna bid on it? It's probably I think so today that come out this year is probably the best thing. Unless there's something else I'm forgetting, because everything else is like next year.
Look at him trying to bait me, guys.
Oh, I can throw bait all over the place. Like multiverses.
There's more stuff coming. Like what? Xbox? Come on, dude.
There's an entire PC gaming show plus Xbox.
Okay. PC gaming show.
Yeah, PC gaming will have some good stuff.
And
then maybe Nintendo will come out of left field?
Is Day 9 hosting the PC stuff again? Or don't know.
Oh yeah, Wholesome. Yeah, Wholesome has some good stuff too. I like Wholesome.
And isn't Xbox having like another show next week?
So they're doing their main show on the 12th, and then they're having like an extended, like a Nintendo Treehouse 2 days later.
Oh.
Where they're showing off like more deep dives, more talking to the devs.
Xbox is doing a Nintendo Treehouse.
Xbox Treehouse.
They should just call it that.
Xbox Fort.
Tree Fort. And Silk Song.
I'm looking at your list. All your games are like the second half of the year. Your next,
it's only a Stranger of Paradise release.
Yeah. Your next game is in August, and the game after that is also August. The next two games are August.
The website didn't update Ninja Turtles yet. That's pretty soon.
Oh, okay.
That went for one early one, and then the rest of his team's just waiting.
Pretty much. I don't even remember what Ghost Song is. I just have it.
My next game is my next game for a while. Like, at least until release dates get announced or something.
Let's see, what's my next one?
Live
Stray! I forgot about Stray. Yeah, Stray's my next game. Meow.
You're sitting comfy already, Velko.
90 plus. Come on,
well, Live Alive. Live Alive's gonna be good. Guaranteed.
Cult Classic JRPG or something? I don't know.
Yeah, it's already a well-known game from Japan coming over.
Oh, it's next week? Jeez, I forgot already, NBK. Who's all playing Ninja Turtles with us?
Oh yeah, playing? The other game looks good. If I get it, I want to play with people. Dang, it's really next week? Wow.
Yeah, I'll finally have more than 3 points.
Yeah, there's a couple of games that were announced release dates for like next week.
Yeah, Neon White is the same day as TMNT.
Yeah.
Let's see, I'm looking at my giant stack of watch list games.
I only have like 3 games and 2 of them already came out. One of them I didn't even get. It was like Tiny Tina.
I'm hoping to see a couple of these at Xbox. If that's any hint of my watch list here. We can see your bidding, Zet. Watch out.
No, I know.
Okay. Ooh, but what if you did this to fool us? What if you put like a $1 bid somewhere and then you just off stream you delete your bid?
Can you do that?
NB
Yeah, you can take your bid away.
I didn't know that.
Didn't NBK have Gotham Knights? Did you drop Gotham Knights, NBK?
They dropped it. Cause that trailer looked.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it looks rough. Yeah, it looked rough. I don't blame him.
Big time driving that struggle bus.
I want to bid on Little Devil Inside, but that's probably getting delayed.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off. Lord of the Rings Gollum, September 1st. What the heck is that game?
Who knows?
Do you play as Gollum?
I think so, yeah.
Gollum.
What do? Crawl around?
You crawl around, yeah. There's like, so in the one gameplay trailer that they sort of showed off, it looks like he's just like crawling around a bit. I think he sets a trap. I think he sets a trap and activates a trap on some enemies.
Gollum stuff.
You know, you do some Gollum stuff.
You gotta look for shiny stuff. Precious.
I don't even know when I don't know when in the Lord of the Rings verse, the Hobbit verse, it takes place. It's like, is he already like? I mean, clearly in the trailer he's already going back and forth between himself, but is the ring already a thing? I don't know. Is it post ring?
Interesting. It's a beloved IP, so I don't know.
Yeah, but you play as Gollum.
Still,
I'd have to see gameplay for that. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I would have to see a deep dive of gameplay. Like one of those IGN first 20 minutes or something, yeah.
It's just gonna be the Sonic Frontiers map, but you're just crawling instead.
Honestly, probably a good game then.
Right.
God, I don't know why they released that footage to IGN.
Seriously, dude.
Which one? You talking about Sonic Frontiers?
Yeah. Someone said yes, we should show this. Gollum Frontiers. Alright. I think I'm out of talking points.
Yeah, well, what about River City Girls 2, summer 2022?
Yeah. The first game was widely liked, right?
I don't know. Let me check out.
It is alright. It was a game I've looked at. It was
80s, lower 80s.
I think it was 70s.
Oh,
high 70s, I think.
79.
Yeah. I've definitely thought about picking up River City Girls too.
Yeah, I've glanced at it. I think it's best to wait though.
Bid now.
Yeah, more stuff is
That
coming.
way, when more stuff releases during Xbox, I'll have more.
What could Xbox even show this year, dude?
I don't know, all their stuff got delayed till next year.
Well, I mean, yeah, they can show stuff for next year, but like what?
So yeah, they'll definitely show stuff for next year.
But like, I don't think Xbox has anything this year.
They've got to have something.
Forza Motorsport, please.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, Forza. Oh, jeez, if they show Motorsport, I'm doomed.
Their something was Redfall and Starfield, but they got delayed. So
Yeah, my counter pick on Motorsport was that they were gonna just let Horizon coast.
I mean, I'm not even talking about stuff for our league. I just want to know what Xbox has to show.
Yeah,
I mean, they're
I'm talking about,
enough to have 2 full days worth, apparently.
talking about general too.
Yeah, Redfall, I guess.
Oh yeah, Starfield, Redfall.
Maybe the next Halo expansion?
Oh yeah, maybe they'll drop a Halo something.
I think the Forza Horizon first expansion got announced recently. The Hot Wheels. They'll probably talk about that.
There was that one very stupid rumor of Xbox having a Kojima exclusive. So maybe we see a Kojima exclusive.
I feel like Xbox would be willing to pay for that, but I don't think Kojima would be willing to go for it.
But yeah, I'm mainly saving all my bids now since nothing really tickled the pickle. I'm just gonna save it for PC gaming show, wholesome gaming show, Xbox gaming show.
Wait, NBK what?
Yeah, his horror game leaked, and then I think they asked the person who leaked it to delete it, and he was like, "Nah."
Man, that's fucked up.
Imagine I didn't see that.
Imagine how hype that show could have been, man.
There's some people that calling him out like, why would you break NDAs like this, and why would you burn bridges? Like, you've been an insider for a while.
Wait, what? Burn bridges? In what regard?
Because I think he broke like an NDA or something, or so.
Oh, the guy, not Kojima.
No, yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Shame. Anybody want to talk about anything else, even in chat? I'm not very sleepy, so I might just play video games. If anyone wants to hang around.
Oh, your day's off tomorrow, huh? Are we still on for tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Alright, Diggs. Thanks for hanging out, man. I will consider Planet of Lana.
Good night, Digit.
Capcom on Monday, oh. Do we have expectations?
They might show another SF6 character. I'm gonna guess Kimberly because they hinted at that.
Well, their entire roster got leaked already.
Well, I mean, I know, but they're still gonna go with their normal schedule of releases.
Yeah, they're probably gonna show more RE4 stuff.
Yeah, RE4 stuff.
Cool. Which is next year. Okay.
Yeah, RE8 DLC. I want more information about the SF6 like world tour mode.
Yeah, that would be cool. Hopefully, like the walking around part is not super generic. It probably is.
That's what I definitely want more info on World Tour.
It reminded me of like NP2K, like the creative character and walk around the hub.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like.
Yeah. But hopefully there's Easter eggs and maybe even mini games, like perhaps beating up someone's car parked on the pier.
There's what, Abigail? They had the Abigail car shop, which is probably where you can punch cars, if there is a punch car.
Exoprimal, dude.
Oh, Exoprimal! Yeah.
2023, but I am excited to see more. Maybe excited is a little strong. I am interested in seeing more.
I feel like Exoprimal started off as a Dino Crisis remake, and then it changed too much.
They probably went too overboard and said,
Yeah.
this doesn't even look like Dino Crisis anymore.
Yeah, so they
Besides
just
the dinosaurs.
renamed it, and went full on with the multiplayer co-op, or whatever.
Dude, I know NBK. Like, as soon as I saw the PvP thing, I was like, oh, god damn it. Thought it could have been a cool co-op single player, or not co-op single player, a co-op story based.
I forgot. I mean, you're not fighting each other, you're just competing, right?
I mean, yeah, that is mainly, you're just, like, battling another team for the fastest time. It's like, that's so weird.
Dragon's Dogma 2 is the game everyone wants. So the only game I hear about in terms of Capcom.
I'm hoping for Avowed.
Avowed at Xbox? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's, man. Come on.
It's definitely a 2023er. I'm gonna, if it ever does show itself at this Xbox, it's definitely a 2023er.
Yeah, I agree. If not even further.
Maybe longer.
Yeah.
Someone does have Darktide.
Yeah,
Who has
NBK.
Yeah.
What about what's the boomer shooter called again? Bolts?
Oh, Bolt Gun? Was that this year?
Bolt gun. That's not popping up on my list. Gunbolt? Shit, that's not Gunbolt either.
The only one that comes to my mind is the Doom Metal game, like Doom Metal Rhythm game.
Hellsinger?
I think so.
Metal Hellsinger.
Yeah, Queso was streaming the demo earlier.
Attempted.
Attempting, sorry.
Yeah, my laptop was not, or I guess Streamlabs, in conjunction with my laptop, was not having it.
Yeah.
But yeah, on my end, though, it was running well and I was having fun with it.
Yeah, I know how that goes. Yeah. I feel like there's no way it gets negative points, but, you know, we're just trying to maximize every single slot, so... Hard. What was that? Angerfoot, right? Is that the name?
Angerfoot? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not popping up
That
on
look-
the list either.
That look pretty cool.
Any of the new stuff I don't think is going to pop up yet.
Yeah, I guess. I was just hoping it wasn't like a brand new reveal. Maybe just the first time I saw it, but maybe not.
I guess, yeah, just look it up. Maybe. But actually, no, I think Huber said he saw it before.
Oh. Well, he's an industry insider. They see things.
But yeah, I was like, I've never seen this before at all.
Wait, Jungle Joyride Night Remix? Are you recognizing what the song is playing? Is that what you're saying, or... 'Cause this song is actually sick.
So many of these 2022 games
are you
that
talking
don't
about-
have release dates.
You talking about Time Flies? Time Flies
Nah.
is pretty cool.
Yes, it is from Sonic Unleashed. The artist is The Good Ice, and this remix in particular is called Rainfall Rush. I know which one you're thinking of. I can picture it in my head, but I forgot the title as well.
Oh, you're talking about Midnight Fight Express?
I believe that's it, yeah.
I looked and saw The Single Dad, and I was like, oh, The Single Dad, yeah, Midnight Fight Express.
Hype Factor 1. Release date is summer this year. So.
Is that the top-down John Wick game? That's what it looked like.
Let's do a little googly and watch it again.
I'm gonna oogle at your Google. Yeah, I wasn't gonna bid on it just because of the small team factor, and it's like, I don't know, I don't want to risk the jank.
It looks solid, man.
It does look solid, though.
Yeah, this game I was thinking of top down and
yeah,
John Wick or something.
It's happening. The big guy's actually going through with it. While I sat at his side, seeing lives as dollar signs.
Yeah.
Corruption all over me. You know who put it there?
We're all pretty low on slots too, so we're being extra picky about what we grab.
That's why I'm being super picky.
Tonight, we wash this whole damn city down.
I think next year we could expand it by 5 and still be good.
Honestly, with all the 2023 games, hell yeah, we could.
Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Ah. Shit. Are you? Fuck.
Angerfoot has a demo too. I saw Lolly was playing it earlier.
What did you say?
Angerfoot also has a demo.
Oh, Angerfoot. Are you guys interested in seeing this?
Yeah.
Alright. Fuck it. I did say I'm not sleepy and want to play video games.
Gonna play some demo. Nice.
Yeah. Installing it live. Maybe I should go take a pee-pee.
Little bio break?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna let this download, and I'll be right back after these messages. Yeah, I ate dinner before streaming. I think I'm gonna have to mute a little bit. Because my games tend to run loud. Night Hank, thanks
Night,
again
Hank.
for hanging out, man. Amazing stream, thank you. How nice. What a nice thing to say to somebody. Have a good Friday.
Good night, Hank.
Doom Eternals installed.
New BTS album just released, Hank. Go give it a listen. Go check a look.
Yeah, I've been missing Doom Eternal, so I figured maybe I'll play once in a while on my own. Okay, demo version 1.0. Press any button to start. Loading failed. Alright. Still a little loud.
Guess I'll leave now. So
I mean, you don't have to, but whatever. If you want.
yeah, I feel a bit weird to talk over the game or whatever.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
Alright, man. Thanks for joining the chat. Obviously, we're going to play on the hardest mode possible. Just more OMD 3.
Oh, what's OMD 3?
Orcs must die.
Okay, I was
Sorry.
over.
Yo, Queso, you should voice act this for me.
Is there dialogue?
Yes. I'll be main character. You be literally everyone else.
Okay, got it.
Okay, he says okay. Okay, let's go.
Let's see if I can.
Oh yeah, you gotta like turn on the stream and everything.
Oh yes, my stream was paused for some reason. Okay, so I'm on Agent Smith. Oh, screen went black.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
There we go.
Is main guy Agent Smith Man, or are you Agent Smith Man?
I imagine that it's not the player. I think Babyface is the player.
So, Babyface, right? I'm just gonna call you that since our records don't show anything else.
That's another character.
Kinda like you're a ghost. We don't like ghosts. They have a tendency to cause trouble and disappear. Classic ghost.
Now listen up, Sheen. You claim innocence, she? No memory from before the attack began, she? She, we're just trying to help.
This is fantastic. I'm so sorry I gave you all this work.
I do this all the time.
I know.
But we know that isn't true. You're part of this whole thing, the attack on the city, mobilizing the gangs, all of it.
What we don't know is why, she? If we try to figure out why, we figure out the how. We can stop at the how, she?
Come on, buddy. Tell us the why. Help us save the city. Maybe you won't get the death penalty. Maybe.
So, you just want us to talk all the time, huh? Start at the top, she? Retrace your steps. Everything you can remember. might help us figure out exactly who you are. She. Please, please say something. Don't hold back. Or we certainly won't. Now, what's this about a talking drone?
Thanks so much, dude.
I don't think your guy's saying a single word.
He isn't. Silent protagonist.
No, he's the antagonist. What is it making me say all these lines? Yeah, he's straight up silent.
We're in.
Babyface will never speak.
Babies can't
I think
talk.
Zat secretly knew this, so he's like, yeah, you just get all the rest of the characters. I'll take Babyface.
Oh my god, why? What? They put this punching ball, whatever this thing is called, and you can't punch it?
Oh.
Alright.
Yikes. 6 out of 10.
I'm feeling the jank. It's chaos, utter, relentless chaos, a citywide takeover perpetrated by power-hungry lowlives. Do not, I repeat, do not go to the civilian evacuation sites. They're honeypots for the vulnerable and panicked. They don't want anyone leaving the city. These criminals, they're everywhere, and I mean everywhere. Even, oh no, they're here, they're in the building! To anyone out there still alive and watching, trust nobody, save yourselves, and remember, this programming was made possibly by generous, caring viewers like you. I'll give this one to you, okay, so.
Hey, Babyface! Yeah, you! Let me out of here!
Oh my god. I gotta go punch some things before I let you out.
Anytime now!
Alright, if you ever want out of this, just let me know, man.
Are you kidding me? Oh, it's a drone. Too slow, friend. No time to waste. I don't know. I just went from whatever voice I had to like some weird ass Kermit the Frog. too slow, friend. No time to. And then a little Yoda thrown in there. No time to waste. This is your place. No cult of personality concerns here.
I just got the feed.
You really drained that noggin of yours, huh? Oh, I don't see it anymore. You're back on the Steam.
Yeah, sorry. I'm back.
But first, don't think I tell you. Don't think I need to tell you our beautiful city of tomorrow's gone to all sorts of hell.
Oh, you're a
It
different
really is a little
Sesame
zany,
Street.
So here's the deal. You're a sleeper agent, a brutal mercenary in a trance, waiting for a drone in shining armor like yours truly to wake you up from this dry little dream. Oh boy, I only ask one itsy bitsy teeny favor in return. Help me save the city. And all the good-hearted schmucks in the sun before... Oh, God. Help me save this city, and all good-hearted schmucks in it before sunup, or the crooks will get full control, huh? I'm just gonna keep swapping voices. Do that in your real life. Get your real life back in the city. Sees a brighter tomorrow after all.
This is incredible.
Did somebody mention that door to darkness? Now let's get moving. Won't be tomorrow if we don't get our shit together today. It's not the kind of tomorrow you wanna see.
Wait, what are you referencing, NBK? Kingdom Hearts stuff, okay. Oh, because he's Mickey Mouse.
Come on, Sora!
Physics objects, so this is good.
Night Valko.
Alright, have a good night, Velgo. Sorry about that. No gameplay.
Almost forgot, gotta reactivate you. Applying a little noise cream should warm those muscles right up.
Warm
Hey,
those
fellas,
muscles.
did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Just standing there menacingly. Oh, now playing Red Eyes. Red Eyes 03? Alright. I think you can take a break now. I kind of look like Dale from King of the Hill, dude. It definitely feels like a controller game, and I probably should not be playing on mouse. Oh, I got a line for you.
Oh, so a first batch of bozos hunting out civilians. Should be no trouble for you.
Introducing Bozos.
Hey, watch it here. We trying to bozo. Ah, ooh, ah,
They didn't swing at me at all.
You straight up just beat them senselessly for no reason.
This is a giant salt shaker. Oh! Uh-oh. Shit. Shit. Oh, cool. Point and fist. I'm going to pointandfist.com later. Oh, bloody, huh? Oh. Dang, that guy was hard. All you, queso.
Looking at
What?
you, knocking skulls, champ. The basics are in your blood. Still got a whole lot to remember, memories and moves. But you'll get there in time. For now, let's see what sort of sorry excuses for criminals we got behind door number 1.
You know what we got here, boys? Just some pathetic prick thinking he can buy us off. Sneak his family out safe and all. Yeah. Combat looks better than Three Hopes. What is Three Hopes? I thought that was a Fire Emblem game, but now you're talking about combat.
That, what, Russo? The style?
Oh, it is Fire Emblem then.
Yeah, it's a Fire
Okay.
Emblem game.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
I don't know what he said, but something about a rage meter.
I got really low health.
Look at you shaking a rage style. Yeah, we can use that. Time to Hulk out on some bozos.
You hear all that commotion? Oh shit, it's not letting me read it. No pizza, delivery idiot forgot the pie. Oh, they automatically advanced that convo. When your rage meter is full, rage mode will activate automatically for a short period time during combat. Yes! Oh, I died. That's pretty satisfying. Some enemies are stronger than others, break their defense to make them vulnerable.
Nice, the double.
Space to dodge. Okay. Oh. Have I not tried this yet? Oh, they probably didn't let me.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to. Oh, stop rolling.
Okay, that was fun.
Can't save them all, but we can sure as hell try.
Oh.
These batons are yours for the taking. Hell, anything is really. If you can shatter bone with it, why not?
Press magnifying glass to pick up drop others. Just kidding. I know that.
Okay. Just checking.
I know that. Yeah, M-Bun.
I wasn't sure.
Do you have Amazon Prime, M-Bun? Cause that sure would be something, huh? Don't come any closer, or I'll slit this asshole's throat with my wrench? Fuck. While holding the weapon, aim with right mouse button and press left trigger to throw. Wait. Stun them. And... okay, roger that. Dang, he just died. I want the hammer. They count. You gave it to someone else, didn't you? Betrayed. And I'm kidding, for the record. Focus allows you to scan the environment and enemies. Fill the focus bar. Okay. Hold tab to focus. Dodge it. Oh shit. man, weapons just wreck dudes.
That was some great precision right there. Never seen anything like it.
I would trust you, but someone else was able to on their free trial. Thank you for reading, Queso.
Why don't we make a memory out of this beautiful moment? I can snap a photo or two for you. We bash a few more heads, yeah?
Photo mode, wow. Oh. It's literally just...
Just literally.
Wait, oh, I can rotate. That's what I'm talking about.
Zoom in on your face.
It was this month, or maybe last month. I don't remember. This is as far as I can zoom. It's not bad. I mean, it's pretty cool to even have rotating camera. Because they know the rest of the environment's gonna look really jank.
World's your oyster friend, leaving you pearls of pain all over. Like that chair. A real killing tool, if you ask me.
Some environmental objects can be picked up and thrown at enemies. Use focus to easily identify them around you. Oh my god! Who was that guy? Was he even...
Are we the baddies?
Oh shit, I suck at this game, dude. Okay, this is kind of awesome.
Events that shouldn't occur
Yo!
keep occurring.
No, Emma, you didn't have to do that. I'm so sorry. I was totally joking. Thank you, though. Oh, they can pick up shit, too. Oh, I forgot it goes where I'm aiming on with the mouse. Crap. No wonder.
Use the mouse.
This is like actually fun. And I imagine it can get pretty wild later on.
Of course, there are actual tools designed with killing things for you to use, like that fully loaded handgun there.
Oh, shit. Give me that. Wait, how?
Press E. Let's bring by some lead-hungry bozos.
Limited ammo cannot be reloaded. Handguns can be used as melee weapons after running out of ammo. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, you gotta aim. Oh, this is sick!
They're all circling the table in the same direction. That guy with the gun, everyone run single file right in front of him around this table.
Oh. This is fun, dude.
You know, I dare say you made quite the pair. You know, like killing a bad against me. You know, the hype.
Soon to be.
Oh shit, they skipped a line.
Sorry, a second of practice time. Remember, there's a full-scale criminal takeover in progress out there. We can stop in the city and all the people in it while.
Sorry.
Thinking about reaching others.
I can't even hear you anymore, dude.
It's all just a big ol' sound pile. Now come on, we gotta get our first major target to get a violent send-off to. I'll tell you about him on the way. It ain't easy being me.
Is your hideout? It's a place where you can customize your character between levels, unlock new skills, and much more. Throat is malfunctioning.
Somebody need to drink some water. It's not good for the throat.
The levels panel allows you to select the level you want to play. Ah, Hub World. With times and scores? Oh no. That's gonna be addicting. Bestiary. Buy clothes. Skill points. Upgrades. Appearance. Playground. Progression. Oh my gosh. Man. Shout out to Single Dad. This is legit.
Ooh, all the skill trees.
Finishers? Yes.
Gotta love a good suplex.
Yes. We need the hat so we don't look like Dale. 850. Come on.
For a single black cap? Man. Inflation. Really hitting.
Nah, we're getting the hat. I don't understand your sentence. I'm so confused.
Did a single dad make this, or did a single dad make this? Pretty simple.
Wait, is there a joke happening?
The first one is, well, I guess you can flip flop them, but one of the single dads is like a dad who has a kid, but there is no mother in the picture, whether divorce or other means. And the other is the developer is the sole only father.
Sorry.
Golden teeth.
Hell yeah, dude.
Our first target is Little Tony. Real low-life, terrible scumbag. Human-shaped stain on the underpants of the city.
Oh, shit. I gotta advance the dialogue.
Okay, just go for it, because I guess my stream is getting more and more delayed every single time.
Also, yeah, I just keep forgetting about it as well.
Lil Tony's the meathead who leads the Bozos, in charge of general street-level crime stuff, robberies, muggings, etc. Lil Tony. So right now, he's playing part of the violent distraction in the grand symphony of this friendly neighborhood takeover.
sowing chaos around. Sorry, that's an inside joke with my D&D group. Sowing chaos around town. I mean, never take your eyes off the stripe sort of thing. We take little Tony down. We deliver the first major blow to this whole mess. Let's start with the hub of this illicitness. His munitions factory.
I'm gonna install the vampire voice modulator on my drone. Explosive productions in overdrive. Little Tony wants us going big, like explode Piper Square big. Death and destruction will distract the media and do-gooders. Give the other gangs cover to do their dirty deeds. Wait, you hear that? Bitch.
I could have been the voice actor in KO the Kangaroo, but man, they decided to go against, you know, whatever. I was like, okay.
Just hire us, bro.
Yeah, just hire us. I hope that doesn't go on RuTube.
Is that a line from the game?
That is a line from the game. Said kind of with that exact inflection.
Oh my gosh.
They also made a... So KO's mother also was before KO leaves on his journey, his mother's talking to him. And she's talking about how she doesn't understand his tuk-tak culture. And he was like, Mom, that's not how you say it.
Oh my gosh.
KO. I mean, I put my entire KO playthrough on YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
So if you just want to laugh at garbage voice acting, go for it.
I went through the whole first stream while doing stuff at work.
It's bonkers. S tier. My end of year list is going on S tier. I think my only 6 out of 10 S tier. Rip and tear, boop, snoots, exactly, dude.
She said rip and tear.
Yeah, she said rip and tear, boop, snoots.
What is boop snoots?
Like when you boop, like a cat's nose.
Uh-oh.
I guess a dog's nose, or a pig's nose. People are booping snoots all over the place on Reddit. But boy howdy, when she said it, I'm just like, God, I never want to hear the words boop and snoots combined ever again. Factory's empty, okay.
Oh.
Oh, there's a... I just noticed the score in the corner.
Yeah.
Like, I completely forgot that at the beginning you're like, oh, there's a score. Is he trying to overpronounce pizza?
I'm gonna die again, man. I keep dying. I am playing on like ultra hard or whatever.
That's the point of the game, though, is to keep dying so you get better, so you get money, so you upgrade your guy, so you go a little bit further.
I just want guns. Got him. Level complete. Oh my god. C minus.
That takes care of that. Now for little Tone himself. This is he had out Bozo's Brotel. Or so he likes something something something.
Dude, it has an option to save a GIF of some of your kills. How sick is that?
Ooh, you get a little bonus for realistic difficulty. Nice, nice.
Baldo.
Baldo
Did you play?
the Guardian Owls. What is Baldo? Have I seen Baldo before?
I swear you played it. No?
No, there's no way I played Baldo.
Oh.
Oh god, even just the cover art on Steam looks so awful.
I have money for upgrades. Okay, this one's a little harder for me. I think I just want more finishers, dude. Heck yeah. I have a lot of money now.
Get that $800 black hat.
I have it.
Oh, you did. Okay. Baldo does look, in fact, Garbo.
Yeah, I'm like having a good time, dude. Hopefully, another new mechanic in this level. Alright, this is Yukeso.
Shit. Let me see if I can get the stream. There
You don't
we
have
go.
to. You don't have
My
to.
stream was like 500 seconds back. I just refreshed it.
Okay.
What voice did I do for this guy? I already forgot.
I don't remember. Oh yeah, he was like.
I think this is my mobster. I think this was a mobster one. So you're telling us that a talking drone gets delivered in a box to your apartment? You just go with it? So you're telling us that a talking drone gets delivered in a box to your apartment?
Oh my god, he just went harder on it. Yeah,
I just
it
want
was.
to make sure I get the full effect.
NBK said it was.
A lot of slow cooked bullshit to me, Smithman. She's just falling off the bone.
NBK said it was a 30s detective type voice, and I think that's right.
Sure.
See, yeah.
See? There we go. Yeah, it was that. It was the sheesh. Yeah. A lot of sheesh. The shit shank has no clothes, she. But for the sake of interrogation, let Shane we believe you.
drone sleeper show and all, she. It sounds like you were definitely a trained fighter before tonight, whether you remember it or not. Now, that doesn't automatically mean you're a criminal, but fun fact, see? The city's got more criminals per capita than not. See? In your sick, twisted mind, you might think that implies we're bad at our jobs. Well, fuck you! Whoa, pull it back, McClune. Pull it way back, see? And give the good ghost a chance to prove they're one of the good ones, see? Please, ghost.
Ghost. That were Babyface.
I guess you're ghost now.
I wonder if it's like a rank thing based on my play.
Little Tony's in here somewhere.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Your microphone like just does not pick up this voice. I don't know if you realize that.
Okay, yeah, there's probably some peakage. Let me check. I mean, I guess I could be quieter. I don't know, maybe it just hard peaks. Let me check.
Whatever you want, man. Again, you're going above and beyond even doing this for me.
Let me try this. Yeah, just sort of. You know what? It could be some weird Discord thing where it might think it's white noise because it does have there is like a disable white noise feature. To where if I'm just so tiny, it might consider it white noise.
Yep, you did it again and it cut off.
Nice. Okay, yeah, it probably considers that white noise for some reason. And it just like disables it for a quick second.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I can switch it up. Also, I'll switch up the voice since it thinks my weird ass Kermit the Frog is white noise. I don't know where to. I mean, I guess I could easily find that feature somewhere. Or I can make the sensitivity be super low. Wait.
Yoda reduction filter. Nope, I cannot hear you.
Oh, wait, you could hear all that?
I don't know, chat. What do you think?
Man. Yeah, there must be some sort of weird background. Oh yeah, they're like echo cancellation right here. Okay, let me get rid of echo cancellation. Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, get rid of echo cancellation so you can use it. Did you get that or no?
Not really, but it sounded like
It's
Seth Rogen.
I can't use that voice though. Okay. Noise reduction. Okay, let me see if I can find noise reduction.
Let's see what's going on here. Oh shit. Tone dogs.
Tone dogs.
Sorry, Tone dogs. You're going down. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's alright, I can just swap out the voice. I'm not seeing. All I see is echo cancellation. There's noise reduction. Yeah, that's all.
Give me a weapon. Give me a weapon. Give me that shit. There's like no health backs anywhere either. Oh fuck. Oh my god, a knife.
Can you go inside the room where the girl's belly dancing?
I cannot. A guy came out of there and I killed him. Fuck! He threw a propane tank at me and I blew up.
There's the noise suppression. Okay.
Oi! Oh my god. That's a one-shot kill.
How's this sounding, Zach?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh shit! Yeah, there we go. Thanks, everyone. Droney has a droney voice now.
A fitting death for Dale. Come on, hurry up. That maniac will be here any second. But also, be careful. This stuff's pretty volatile. You don't want to go blow. Ah!
Whoa, love a good light show.
Oh my god, you actually read it.
I didn't see that until I'm a little delayed.
No, you're good. I feel like I'm asking you to work, and I feel bad.
That's all good. I'm having a good time.
Okay, okay. That's what I wanted to hear.
I love these stupid voices on my stream. These idiot bozos leaving C4 just laying around. Well, Arcane, grab it.
Dude, C4 knocking at your door.
I don't know, I see one.
Hey, there's a whole table.
Oh wait, okay, no, I see more. Never mind.
Oh, no. Okay, I get you.
I never know when to. I don't know what he said. Sorry, I was
Oh,
looking
sorry.
at it. I was like,
Oh, he's got a butcher knife.
I guess that's cut into the chase. You know what I mean?
Nice.
More like slice.
Introducing
Hey,
Lil
it's Lil
Tony.
Tony.
Alright, that's you. I think that's all you.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! That goddamn psychopath made it all the way up here. What do I even hire you bozos for anyway? Fuck it! Warm your bullets. Nobody's licking Lil Tony today, unless it's actual licking. And then I pulled out my gun. Gross. Did I mention I hate this guy? Deserves what's coming. Door's locked. Looks like, no biggie. Means we gotta blow it open. Oh, and don't get used to the fireworks. My resources are pretty limited. Here we go.
Oh!
My beautiful door! Fucking die!
I think I no longer have a head, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'd watch out. he's got a gun.
The gun is massive. I don't know him, but as much as I'm loving this, I'm still not sure. But I am definitely more likely now than I was.
Oh, look what you did, prick! Your days of being an absolute unmemorable nobody are over, shitbag! Oh, wait a second, babyface! You alive? Oh shit, boss! Gonna find out what you did here. And you know, he won't hold back.
I think that was supposed to be his dying breath voice.
And you know, he won't hold back.
Okay, so some of these scripts, you know, I got. You want answers? Who you were? Who am I? Who is this boss? We'll answer it all together, but right now time is limited. There are plenty more Tonys out there, except they ain't weak little losers. If we don't find it and stop them all before night's end, the city might fall into the hands of that boss little Tony mansion. Tony this, Tony that. They're all Tonys up and down. Now let's see if you remember how to hack. Tony's computer might have leads for us.
That would be
so
pretty
dumb.
funny and be good.
Oh, what's the password? Tony Baloney. Hey, now it's our lucky day. We got a lead. Thick Tony. Hey, there's Juicy Tony. There's Scrumptious Tony.
Petite Tony.
Tony Two Toes.
Oh, Tony Two Toes.
Hey, now it's our lucky day. We got leads, and damn it, spoke too soon. You know why they call him Tony Two Toes?
Holy fuck.
Sorry, my the stream sort of froze on me, so I had to I refreshed it. We're good on my end.
I know, this is so hard for us to work around.
So good. My internet only bugs out every 15 minutes or so.
Then we got Anthony.
Dude, that suplex move is so good.
I don't know, it looks really good. This car is gigantic.
Yeah, so that definitely got on the boss's radar. I'm searching the area for a quick getaway, but heads up, we got incoming.
Oh! Anthony. Tony the Tiger. Dude, just literally. Ah! Whoa, that AoE. Did he throw his partner at me?
Oh, what's that?
He is!
He just shoved his. What the heck? He just shoved one of his own guys to the side for some reason.
No, I think he threw him at me. I think that's what he's attempting to do anyway.
No, like right now he's just throwing people.
Oh my god, this sucks. Oh, midair. Ragdolls are great, yeah.
Okay, I got it. Twain's about to pass by right on through us. I don't. That voice is so hard on my throat. It'll take us where we need to go. They hit our next target, but only if we don't miss it.
Oh.
Now remind me, you said you love jumping on the speeding bullet Twains, right? Go, go, go! That butt, that neon butt.
Neon butt. Neon white butt.
Yeah.
D+. Oh my god, that would be pretty funny if I just...
Aim for the bushes.
Oops. Shit. I put return to main menu. Yeah. I mean, yeah. There's more. I'm gonna keep playing. 'Cause I don't know if I'll
It's
ever
like,
play this game again.
Was it Yakuza 6 where they could just have play the entire game in the demo?
For real?
I think it was Yakuza 6.
Dude.
Where like
what
they
a-
accidentally released the entire game in the
Oh,
demo.
accidentally. Okay.
Oh, I know answers. Thing is, I really don't have a whole lot of them, swear. But I can give you at least this. Me, a lowly nobody.
Yeah, it was Yakuza 6.
Just a hacker with a hatred for bullets and an agenda that involves saving the world. I got in the boss's databases and found you that way. Figured I awoke you first. Might be able to steer you in a moral direction, Sheen. Oh, we got incoming again. Hope you're not tired yet. Time to have a train fight.
Where you going, traitor? Where you... Oh. They cut me off.
Let's see him off, boys.
I can funny enough, I can get the dialogue you missed out on because I'm a little bit later on the stream.
True. Dude, look at the blood on my shoe steps. That's cool.
Okay, the boss definitely has you mocked, but don't fret, I anticipated this.
Ooh, you know, I really haven't done really a southern drawl accent. I guess I could do that, Macaroni. My backup plan, we all the backup plan. With your moves and my guidance, they can't stop us. Tally ho.
This is the canon voice for Droney, dude.
Copter. Boss is bringing out the big guns early. Quit getting inside the train. Is there an invisible wall, or can you jump off the train?
There's an invisible wall, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna
I would
say-
have been dead several times. Oh shit. This is hard. This is so hard.
Yeah, I get that. You gotta.
Oh, he
grab
got
that
sniped!
scope.
He can snipe the enemies, his own teammates as well.
Nice, I'm just standing in between. Oh, that one guy just hit the deck when he jumped in.
They can interrupt your finishers. Need some weapons, game. Yeah, what happens if I just keep going? Oh, nope. I gotta fight them all at once.
There were suplexes in RE4. You just suplex zombos.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
Sick.
There's no way they remove it. They know what the fans want, man. They legitimately explode when you suplex them too. It's so sick.
The copter. Stay clear of those windows.
Yes. Rely on the copter.
Yeah,
Chopper.
I never played any of the REs. I tried like a little bit of one, and I just didn't really like the old fixed camera there. So I never really got into the other one.
Dude, I'm like panicking. This is so scary. I don't want to get shot.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Ah, nice. That was sick.
Whoa, serves them right for flying so low. Good pilots know better. Our stop's coming up. There'll be more waiting for us. Too bad for them. Won't stop us from hitting our next target. The Rat King.
The Rat King Tony, dude. Oh, that's the end of the level. C+. When are they cutting me off? Oh, yeah, they cut me off now.
You had to ask. They were gonna give you all 40 levels. But you had 2 more unlocks.
Yeah. I mean, nah, I'm not gonna keep playing.
Yeah, cool game.
It is.
Oh.
Oh, whoa, you can
Happens.
change a lot. I didn't
Ooh, what
notice all
shoes?
this.
Wait, let me check them shoes. I want to see them kicks. The duckies.
I mean, I have to.
Yeah. Those shoes duck. And you got tats? Nice.
Oh my
no,
gosh.
No Jesus tat that you can plop. Oh, the dummy!
I could just play as the enemies.
Tone dog. It's pretty cool for a single dad.
It's fun, yeah. As like the gun felt really good, especially. But also just rolling around throwing shit at people is really fun. Okay. Maybe he is, you know. It's fine. He doesn't. He's gonna be loaded at the very least. Hopefully. Well, I think that'll do it for the night. It's 1 a.m. for me, and even later
shit,
for
it's 3
Queso
a.m.
and M1 and NBK.
It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely.
So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll see you around.
Later, everyone.
Bye.